Let's go. That's the intro. What am I doing? What am I going? All right. So, welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to the Stretam. Strami. I don't know where I'm going with this. Anyways, welcome to Dragon's Dogma. I'm thinking we're going to finish tonight. It's the beginning of the end for me. So that's where I get to discuss some of the weirder aspects of this ostensible video game. Because it's been so normal up till now, right? Everybody knows Dragon's Dogma for how normal it is. Anyways, get ready for your ears to be destroyed. You know how the start of this game is. It forgets how loud it gets. Thank God. All right. Every time. It's like a defibrillator, you know what I mean? It's rubbing the paddles, it's like clear, except with opera. Anyways, welcome to Grancis. We came out of Bitter Black.
It's usually more lively.
Yeah, I wonder why. We just showed up in the middle of nowhere. Welcome to the urban quarter. I've been better, man.
Take on curatives and other supplies for our journey here. We are like to have dealings with the armorer here for some time to come.
The Union Inn.
Would never tire of this place. Are you?
It's all well, friend. Have your pick. Any you like.
Let's get it going.
What will it be today?
So before I forget, do we got any cool techniques? Nothing too crazy, actually. We got backfire if we want to light ourselves on fire, you know. Light ourselves up. Not what I would call the best idea. We're level 67, but
What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be today?
we can change our equipment. Now, why might we do this, Steffers, you may ask? I'll tell you why. It's because we got a bunch of stuff from Bitter Black, and when we fight the dragon, certain unusual transformations begin to take place. So we want to have the best stuff that we can have, the coolest stuff, to Dragon Forge it, basically. Because we could Dragon Forge things. Like, for example, our short pants. I love them, but they are already like above Dragon Forged. So we could Dragon Forge anything else. There's some nice silk tights. Ooh, oog. Look at those. Damn. We got trophy boots. Look at them. We've got, let's see, got dragon wing boots. Those are looking pretty good. 704 versus 713. I think we're going to go with the dragon wing boots. Look at those. Okay, well, it won't let me because I need to deposit some stuff. That's fine. You know how inventory management is in this game? Oh, right, we got more Bitter Black novelties, too. Damn, we have nothing but... Look at this. Alright. Let's see. You are covered in stuff. Blue kite shield, rusted daggers, unfettered claw, which is honestly pretty good. Look at that thing. But we got the dragon's ire and the dragon's glaze. 400, 220 versus 163. I think I'm making an executive decision here. Bruin, you are depositing. Hold on.
What will it be? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Bruin, what's your equipment situation like? What do you got equipped? 631. What are this? 386 strength versus this. Oh, that's no contest. No contest. Alright.
I built my shop in the shadow of that wall for good reason. I'd be put out if we are not safe even here. Have your pick. What will it be today?
Yeah. It's a bad time, let me put it to you like that. So anyways, we're gonna have you deposit Fire Drake Fang? Yeah, I guess we got a Fire Drake Fan. Oh my god. Everybody's laden with garbage from Bitter Black. Why do you have an empty flask? We could deposit these 6 lift stones because we don't need them. Everyone has 6 fairy stones. Not like we need those. Rancid bait meat goes in the bin. Lift stone goes in the bin. Yeah. The real problem is always me. It's always me, and it always will be me. But this time, I don't even know what's causing it. Uh-huh. Okay, well, the coupled headgear doesn't help. Torso, trophy jacket, depths robe, they don't help. Twilight Manichae, they don't help. Extrinsic waistguard, doesn't help.
What will it be today?
Oh, let's change our equipment now that we're averaged. So we got the mistletoe circlet, and that's all nice and ascended. But there's something else I got, didn't I? Uh-huh. Dragon wing circlet, yeah. Oh my god, don't tell me Brune also has that in her equipment. Jesus, look at all this. Look at all the things that we have. Bonds of the Dragon, alright. Why do you... Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Thinking about it's how you lose your mind. Chimeric Sabatons, Foreign Waistband, White Stockings, Dragon Beards, Dragon Breads. Then we got the Feral Cape and the Lordly Cloak. Alright. Are we free? Almost. Alright. Now we're looking better.
What will it be today?
Let's change our equipment now. So, headgear. First things first. This thing looks a little stupid on our head. And it's a little bit worse. But it's compared to something that is Dragon Forged. Just straight up. So, once it gets Dragon Forged, I think it'll be better. Just straight up. That's how I hope it'll go. And even if it doesn't, we'll just switch back later. Okay, so there's that. That hasn't been Dragon Forged. How about our torso? Got this nice dragon leather vest. We don't. And we got these nice animistic robes. Let's see. We got the Robe of Enlightenment. Looks pretty cringe, TVH. We got the Wavering Cloth. Which, it's worse, but not by much. The raiment of an ancient arisen, unremarkable in design, but in practice so well tailored that they respond to the wearer's every action. Don't really know what you mean by that. A set of Voldoan armor. I look ridiculous, yeah. Set of Fops Trekwear. You got Vagabond armor. What the hell is... I don't even see it. When did we get this? Light but sturdy materials. Designed for close quarter melees. Oh, is this what Barak has? I think it might be. Plebeian shirt, Blio, hunter's jacket, linen shirt, skull belts. Let's see. Alchemic vest. It's going to be hard to find the actual stuff that we care about in all this mess. So we've got this nice little Adept's robe. That looks pretty busted. I think Rabbit has one of these. They got a trophy jacket. Honestly, we should just unequip everything real quick. Yeah, and then let's just go through it. Okay. Well, I mean, there's always the Cursed King's belt. That's for anybody, and that makes you look well. I mean, judge for yourself. Then there's the trophy jacket. I mean, I like it. Look at that. That's our style. That's our style for sure. With good defenses, too, and everything. Not as good... 89 and 82. Yeah, those are good defenses. Yeah. Yeah, I could see it. Then there's the Philosopher's Robe. We've established how I feel about that. Missionary's Robe. Okay, well, with that in mind, let's put on these so that we can see the stats on things. But I think, yeah, that's going to be within spec. That's definitely within spec. Look at that. Hell yeah. Okay, I mean, yeah, it's more of a sneak thief thing than a spell archer thing. Then there's this that anybody can use. I would have to say that looks pretty alright. And then clothing. What clothing can we put on? Chainmail? No. Trooper outfit? God, that looks garish. Golden lion padding? No, we need some real clothing. We got our bandages. You know, I love me some bandages. How's that the best clothing we've got after all this? We've got our linen shirt. Remember that? Outfits, armor, clothing, the Bleo, the hunter's jacket, priest, Voldoan armor, fops trekwear, vagabond armor, robe of enlightenment, wavering cloth. I feel like I must have gotten this from a quest reward or something, but at the same time, this is towards the beginning of the list, so it must be DLC armor. I'm gonna end up going with the, yeah, King's Belt and what kind of clothing? What kind of clothing? We got something. I know we got something. I saw something mid. Oh, yeah, our leather wrappings. Wherever those are. We'll go with those. Why not? They make me look good. Yeah, check that out. Perfect. Arms. We have these nice dragon forest alchemical bangles. Great. Then we got these bonds of the dragon, which are... I'm gonna suspect they're gonna get much better once they get dragon forged. So let's equip them. Let's see what happens. Yeah. There's also the gauntlets of shadow, which look pretty drippy. I'm not gonna lie, they look pretty drippy. And then there's the carrion claws. Restore stamina when you deliver the killing blow to an enemy. I mean, those are pretty neat. Those are pretty neat. I'd like to see... Yeah, they're kind of weird. I guess we got, like, thumb things. We got the gauntlets of shadow. Befouled by devilry of all sorts. And this is this is good armor, so yeah. 49 to 55. Indeed. Even among the fabled bitter black armaments. They're all pretty cool. They're all pretty cool. That's the problem. We only get one shot at this, so... I mean, Jesus, these things are busted, though. So yeah, let's grab those. Okay, legs. Oh, my beloved short pants. How I love you. Then there's, no, we had them. We had them. It was, not the wizard's boots, it was these, the dragon wing boots. Because I thought those could be pretty cool. Trophy boots are weird, but they do mix with a whole trophy set. Then there's the assault boots. These things look stupid. Stupid as hell. That's great. These, silk tights. Yeah, those are clothes. So, you know. What other clothing do we even have, right? Oh, we can discard the... Well, no, brown leathers. Cotton hosen. Ugh. The extrinsic waistguard. A classic. But yeah, no, I think the silk tights are gonna be it. I might look ridiculous with them on. Well, I suppose I could also go with my brown leathers. Silk tights, brown leathers. These are the choices that really do not matter whatsoever. So I'm just gonna go with the silk tights, because at the end of the day, it's drip or drown in this piece. And we got our short shorts. Look at that. And that can be used by any class. Yeah. So, cloths. This is fine. Cloaks is fine. Everything else seems to be in order.
What will it be today?
Oh, yeah. And then there's change equipment. Weapons-wise. We've got this melting focus, which is already dragon forged. It can't get much better. But the dragon's quickening, which can get much better. We should equip this, right? Since this is what we had to hand. And see if we have anything else that we can use. Rusted daggers, anneled grace, golden stilettos, snags of gold, unfettered claw. Yeah, like these all kind of suck. Algid bloom. So no, we should definitely have these equipped. Trash as they are, because they're the best we've got, and Brune has better daggers that will also get dragon forged. Speaking of Brune, how about her equipment? None of her equipment's dragon forged, so yeah, this is fine. Come to think of it, I could probably get away with giving her some of the trash that I want. That I want nice and yeah. Yeah, we could do that. But oh yeah, there's these. That's beautiful, really. Carmine breeches. Now, well, she's good enough. She's good enough. Let's not overthink this. Let's just go kill the dragon.
Come again soon.
Let's just go kill the dragon. Oh, and deposit all the trash that we're not using.
Have your pick. What will it be today?
Enough blue balls. Enough blue balls. I do this all the time. I need to stop. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. I will be back for you, my beautiful short shorts.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
Alright. Let's get out of this piece. There's only one place left. The Duke's Domain. That's right. How'd you guess?
Who among you has seen the dragon?
Because there's one thing that we didn't get. High speed. High speed. Had to have high speed for a living.
Rumor has it, salvation works with a man known as the Knight's Champion.
Nights into Dreams champion. Okay. So, Duke's Domain. Then...
He'll go no further.
Okay, we can't go there anymore. Got it. Well, in that case, let's just Eternal Fairy Stone on out of here. We gotta go over there. So let's go to the Bardic Crags. Noom.
We must not hasten to confront the dragon, Master.
No, we can hasten. We can hasten. I will pick a fight with some randos out here just to show how much more busted we've become since we became this beast. We are still not very tanky, it's true. But like, goodbye. Literally no chance. All these hobgoblins, one shot. Frankly, that was being merciful. That was being restrained.
Tis far stronger than a common goblin.
Oh, is it? Where's it at? He's not making it. For a moment I thought I pinned him to a wall, but that's another class's job. I'm just here to show him a good time.
Some quests may require difficult choices. Be ready for anything.
Yeah, I wonder why they're saying that right now.
Is that birdsong? Perhaps we'll find a nest nearby.
Perhaps a nest. Anyways. Yeah, and since we're only average weight, we don't have to worry too much about the other stuff.
Snow Harpy!
Ah, the Snarpy, please.
The
Where are
Great
you?
Hall. It was built to keep all manner of beasts from Grancis.
For real, what are you talking about? This. Uh-huh. The pawn who cried Snarpy. Like, what are we doing here? Yep. Alright, there we go. Alright.
Soldiers sent from the capital watch over this hold. This hardly looks effective enough to ward off monsters.
Yeah. Hey there, dude.
Tis enough to make you think twice of leaving home. Come, don't be shy.
What do you even have? Foreign medicament? Okay. Flask of water. Jewel of Time, Jewel of Darkness, Petrifaction. They do have blast arrows. If we were playing a regular archer, they even have Rugged Bone, Rugged Tusk, and Freakish Jaw. Ooh, they have things I've never seen. And never will. Cyclops Veil. Not something I can wear. Bronze helm wrought with the visage of a Cyclops, built to withstand frontal assaults. I don't know what the model looks like, but if it's anything like that illustration, that's going to be cool as hell. Scarlet hand covers. Master's bracers, huh? Gloves of quality leather, trusted by many a seasoned adventurer. Single iron arm guard. No. Damn, all these look trash. Eh.
Come.
Alright, well. Time to go to the Great Wall. Let's see what they got. Everything's a burning heap of rubble. We got random knights.
The worm has returned to the Tainted Mountain as if in challenge, as if it awaits you there.
Yeah. Oh, they say returned. If it's been there the whole time, what were we waiting for? The Duke was like, I'll have you go on an expedition, Arisen.
Hold lies ruined. Such a grand keep fell in a moment's time before the worm. Truly a terrible beast.
What do you do?
Sir, let us be off.
The hold is fallen. Stones scattered, like so many pebbles. Dragon's strength is not of this world. Man can have no hope of defeating it. If you would give chase even so, the path to the Tainted Mountain now lies open. Will you go, Arisen?
What is this voice acting? Oh, my bitrate. Huh. That's a little strange. My bitrate's in the red. I got no viewers.
Let's have a look.
Okay, well, we got a giant coin pouch. Uh-huh. It's not Dark Arisen Blues. It's... Does that work? The hell is happening to my bitrate? Give me a second. Hello? Oh, we're buffering. It's a bad sign. I'm playing this in the background. Let's take a look at that. Network error. Try again. Okay, well, let's close that. The hell, man? Bitrate's looking poor. Huh. Poor bitrate, huh? Well. Responsible streamer advice. Only smart thing to do right now is to just kind of hang out for a little bit and see if the bitrate comes back. Oh, we got 2 viewers. Is the bitrate gonna get good? Chat if you can see something. Sorry to put it like that. Oh my god, the cloth physics. Thus you tread the path of all true arisen to face the dragon and learn the real truth.
We can feel the dragon. We're near.
Yeah, we're near. We are so...
Here, the right will end, Master.
Yeah, maybe. But I'm not exactly screaming for it.
No reason remains to stay our march.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I get what you're saying. I agree with you, but there is actually a reason that remains to stay our march. It's a bad bitrate. Bad bitrate right at my final stream? That's no good. Let me, I don't know, let me try, see, is it still going? Let me, I don't know. It's buffering. It's buffering still. What does the bitrate actually say, if you don't mind my asking? No, it says we've got kilobytes per second. Now it's in the orange. That's weird. That's very weird. Now it says it's in the green. Now the bitrate says it's stable. Alright. Let's pretend that never even happened then. Alright. We're going, we're going, we're going. Are we? Did the game black screen on me because of this? Oh boy. Huh. It appears to have freezed on me. Well, that's great. Oh, it's hard frozen. Whoop. Didn't like that. To be fair. Very few things do. Oh, man. We have dropped... We're dropping 60% of frames. What is happening? Oh. Man, it's fighting hard. I've got no viewers. I've dropped most of my frames. Is my DNS? What is happening? Why tonight, man? Just getting to endgame and my internet seems good. Alright, well. I have to do a bit of a speed test. Huh. Well. Okay, 771 megabits per second, 39.23 megabits per second upload. Yeah, I don't know, 11 millisecond ping. Shouldn't be doing this. Is it a problem on Twitch's end? Says the bit rate's normal now. Do I believe that? I don't know that I do, but it seems to be back. Got no viewers anymore, which is a bit of a problem, but I guess that'll happen. Alright, well. Here we go. Lest you tread the path of all true arisen, to face the dragon and learn the real truth. Well, welcome back.
Can feel the dragon. We're near.
But it looks like my stream broke up into pieces. I've not had that
No
happen.
reason remains to stay our march. This looks interesting.
Thank you for staying on. Okay, well. No, there's just nothing back here. Alright. Let's go to the Tainted Mountain.
Here, the rite will end, Master.
And with it, our vigil.
Saurian!
Insolence.
Where you at?
It aims to hide itself, then attack.
You're not doing anything. Interesting. Geosaurians are actually strong.
It is best to sever the tail. The tail is severed!
Yeah, it's just dead.
We've won.
Somehow. Alright.
This looks interesting.
Bruin is mining. Oh, more saurian tails. Never have enough of those. Don't even know what they do exactly.
Geosaurian! A fall here means certain death. Let's press on.
Let's
Where-
have a look.
Where's it at? There you go, Bruin.
Tis best to sever the tail!
Not what I cut
Fall
out.
here means certain death.
Oh, but this is nothing compared to the other place. Like, Bitter Black had 15 million instant death drops. This is gentle. Gentle like hamburger. This ain't nothing. Ain't nothing to me, man. Royal Mantle, huh? It's my equipment anyways. We got Sovereign's Mantle and a Royal Mantle. Okay, well. Okay.
A fall here means certain death.
Got a Jewel of Silence. Can we use a Jewel of Silence on a dragon? That'd be weird.
Let's press on.
But that might be the case.
It's dark ahead. Best we carry.
Got a
the
Rusted
lantern.
Mace.
Follow me.
Oh, yeah, we should give that to someone to carry because we... Yeah. What do we got? Path to Dragon's Domain.
I hear succubi about. Be ready. It's well treacherous.
Yeah, well. Alright, well.
I want you sacred radiance!
Okay.
On solid ground, the advantage is ours!
It seems we've won.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're much trouble at all.
Strength in numbers arisen.
But anyways, you'll actually recognize this place if you recall our very first...
Shambles of this place.
If you recall our very first live stream of Dragon's Dogma 1,
This looks interesting.
you may recall the flashback section.
Even dragons die. The hour is come, Arisen.
This is the spot. This is the spot. So So yeah, according to my stream recording,
Saurian!
Their spirits have
alright.
mayhap their tales are weak as well.
Mayhap. Mayhap their tails are...
Any that would target the Arisen are mine.
Okay.
Its scales mark even a sharp.
Taste my wrath, reptile.
There we go. That's nice.
Sever the tail to weaken the beast.
Remains of a temple, perhaps?
I think I prefer ice, but you know.
Geosaurian.
Another one? We got lava flowers, whatever they do.
Come, master!
Alright, yeah.
What's that? Remains of a temple, perhaps?
Okay.
Fall here means certain death.
We got a golden belt, which is a worse version of the thing we already have. Give to anybody, please. Yeah, ours is even heavier.
It spit potent acid.
I'm staying with ice.
Yeah, my pawns are just... They're fine. They don't need my help.
It has power to match its size.
Wait, I saw it. I saw something.
The remains of a temple, perhaps?
Incarnadine scale, huh? Alright, buddy.
Certain death.
That the best you got? Then your best won't do. Like, for real.
Mark even as sharp as a blade.
Let's circle round the back!
Dude's not gonna make it.
Come, master!
Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I got it. I got it. But first, we gotta loot, man. We gotta loot for the stuff that... Oh. For the stuff that I don't need and doesn't matter because I went to Bitter Black. That's the way of the world. We gotta loot for things that we don't care about.
Come, master!
I got it. I got it. Hold your horses, y'all. For real. Oh, big coin pouch. We do need money. We always do be needing money. So that one's not so weird at all. Inky Saurian skin, yeah, sure. Why not? Y'all are slipping. Y'all are slipping. Anyways, let's get our staff. Oh, we deposited the staff, huh?
Come, master!
Stop. Shush. Shush.
I heal your wounds.
We'll get there. We'll get there. We just gotta do the perfect long jump. That wasn't the perfect long jump. That was trash. That sucked. That was mid. That was the middest long jump. Ah, but there's a quick way to retry. I see.
Come, master!
Holy hell, Brun, stop. Why am I instantly roll jumping? What is that? I must be dropping off. Okay, well. Let's see. Maybe we need this much room.
Come, master.
There we go. That's the one. Lamellar jacket. Okay. It's strip or drown in Dragon's Dogma. We always need the best. Give. And we're heavy too. Nice. Okay, let's keep going, you guys. Shush, you. For real. There's the holding room. Alright. What do we got? Another Jewel of Health. Seems fine. Dragon Spit. Jewel of Time. Arspid Sauce. Liquid Vim. Yeah, notice how there's not any Royal Guards this time. That was a time long ago.
We're near.
We're near, but we'll have some stuff to go through before we get there. Here's the temple antechamber.
A flying beast arisen!
A succubus.
Their shrieks
Where are they?
all who hear
the arisen are mine.
Hey, what's
Don't
up?
allow it to grab you.
The boon of light!
Okay.
My strength fails me. Protect you.
Where's the hellhounds? Alright, hellhound down.
I'll hold it. Attack quickly.
Fire overtakes them on.
There we go. Man, the hellhounds are real just annoying.
They're a great threat.
All is darkness.
Yeah, whose fault is that?
As it nears the ground, attack it directly.
Alright.
Their shrieks blind all who hear it.
Hear the heartbeat strong.
I grant you sacred radiance!
There we go. Alright. Now let's look around. Let's have a look around. Let's have a look-see. Jewel of Silence. A lot of jewels here. A lot of jewels.
I wonder what's inside.
Peppermint seed. What else? Alright. Sure. Jewel of Darkness. Alright. We may as well pop those, you know, once the time is right. Okay. There we go. Man, there's just nothing here. Why would you make it like this, huh? You want to tell me why you'd make it like this? I don't get it. Alright, well. We're very heavy now. Yeah, there's no way to get across, realistically speaking. We got some Argents, though. That'll be maybe useful someday. Alright. So. What do we got? What do we got? There's something across there, so probably we have to go through here. This is a pretty linear segment, if I can be honest. I'm just trying. I'm just coping. Goodbye. What's up? I hear you.
Looks interesting.
Go, Chimera!
I'll begin with the strongest.
Do not let it put you to sleep.
Slay the healer first.
There it heals the body.
Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about that. Even as I am right now.
What? She's confused from our attack.
Now attack!
You shall not pass!
Okay, well.
It's fallen. Strike.
Yeah, you're not getting back up again, buddy. Not for any length of time. Yeah, no. That's as good as it's gonna get. That's as good as it's gonna get. Let's see. The Meller jacket. Yeah. Okay, let's this is the downside of looting. You got all kinds of heavy stuff. You got to give it to someone so you can actually, you know, exist. Jewel of Time and Jewel of Silence, huh? Well, we'll use
It's
those.
not defeat to flee from battle, Master. It's survival.
Hey, everybody,
Very well.
get over here.
the door.
This looks interesting.
Alright, well.
What's this?
Warlock's Incense. Sounds good. And we got this one. Everybody get in.
I'll go at once.
Get on here.
Just a moment.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. That should do it. Here's the giant coin pouch. And more heartspit juice, why not?
This looks interesting.
Treasure, perhaps?
Yeah, Milwarian Helm. You can have that. Get on
Very
here.
well.
Just a moment.
There we go. There we go. Nice. Now let's get this one.
Very well.
Okay, now we're slowly sinking into the ground. Slowly, deliberately. Alright, puzzle solved. Now it's time for the big revelations.
The dragon's roost at last. I feel a strange presence beyond the door.
Welcome to the real Dogma. Welcome to the Tainted Mountain. You continue on, you will not be able to return for some time. Make sure you're amply prepared. Yep, I'm prepared. And here it is.
What is your purpose here, Arisen? If you sought to live, you had naught but run and hide yourself away. But then, tell me...
Oh, God.
What does it mean to live in truth?
So this is where the game decides who your
Against the passing of day.
who your partner is.
To pray to the unseen for a few breaths more. To raise grand cities from stone. And spawn new life in turn.
So yeah, the game just kind of...
Mankind has done this. Yes, and more. But is the tapestry you weave truly of your own design?
We eat when hungry, and we sleep when tired of eating. We kill them as we want them dead.
Their kind is easy to fathom. They go on living from simple fear of death.
He did his
Not mankind.
best,
Some
Roar.
welcome the end with arms outstretched, while others come to face death incarnate, arms in hand. I ask again, what is your purpose here, Arisen? One path to your survival lies in my defeat. Still my heart, and you stay the coming end. Another path before you is to offer up that which you hold most dear. Abandon all delusions of control. For the price of a single life, I shall leave this land in peace. As my vanquisher, the duchy would bow to you. Wealth and power are sweet anodyne for heartache. You'll not gainsay my terms are more than generous. If it matters aught, the man who rules this land now won that honor through just such a bargain. The decision is yours, Arisen. Now, choose.
So yeah, the game will surprise marry you at this point to whoever you have the highest affinity to, which I always hope isn't Aelinor, but this time I just got unlucky. I just got real unlucky.
I fear I have no words, Master.
So, yeah. Here are your options. You can either fight the dragon, or you can, yeah.
Though I called you here to me, it was ever your own feet, your own will that brought you.
Let's see, what's the map say? Yeah. So, just because I hate Aelinor, let's see what happens when I sacrifice, and then we'll reload the game and do the other one.
Again, the choice is yours, Arisen. Then you will renounce your bond with this human and make an offering of their death.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I shall not judge you, Arisen, for weakness is your nature as a child of man. I ask this final time, will you turn and leave this place?
So yeah, if you say yes,
your choice is made, Arisen. As you have willed it, so shall it be.
So that's one. We'll just see it. He waggles his head at you. And, yeah. This is the end cutscene that you get. You get the Duke's own garbage robes. And you just sit and you cry with your head in your hands. Because you made the wrong choice. Ostensibly. Ostensibly, you made the wrong choice, you know. Ostensibly. Yeah, and then you have to sit through the credits. And it's like, hey, so, game over screen. Game over screen. Do you want to go easy mode? Oh, that's a little mean. Oh, no, it's not that mean. The door puzzle's open. So, yeah. I hate Aelinor, so I'm happy to show you all what the game looks like if you take the wrong option.
What is your purpose here, Arisen?
You know what my purpose here is. I know which is right. Yeet!
Your choice is made, Arisen. As you have willed it, so shall it be.
So she runs away successfully, for the first time in her life, doing something successful. Respond to... Okay. I guess we'll away for now. I don't know why we'd away for now. But whatever, you guys, if you say so. The camera wouldn't let me target him. Right. Don't try to get clever with this one. Don't try to get clever with this one. Progress does not seem impossible at all. Alright, let's just run.
Let's away for now. This way. Come, run.
Alright, let's run. This scene is very cinematic. It's so cinematic your stamina is infinite, look. It's so cinematic they're giving you a tutorial on how to pass it. Yeah, no.
The heart of it. Attack the heart.
If you insist. Alright, well, let's use some of these gems then. Let's try Jewel of Silence. They really don't. Like, we're doing fine. You've breathed on me twice and it hasn't even taken me down to red health. So we're gonna use that Jewel of Silence now.
I'll scale it and strike above.
Okay. You want to show off? You can show off. No worries. If you insist.
This is not your duty's call. This battle is your own, waged of your own free will.
I'll scale it and strike above.
Yeah, fair enough, dude.
Now, come, Arisen.
Yeah. And this is why Grigory is the best boy. This is why the real correct choice isn't Lady Aelinor, who I just hate so much that I have as my companion, as my beloved in this playthrough. I always try to avoid it, but sometimes when you're trying to do as many quests as you can, it just gets the better of you.
Easier going. Searching in this area now.
It just gets the better of you. The easiest way to do it, is to just have very specific quest timing and save a bunch of quests for right at the very end of the game, which would be fine, except so many quests are time gated.
Bad feeling about this. Watch your step.
Yeah, I should probably get. Give me that mushroom. Give me that mushroom. Where you at, dragon? I also dislike the fact that this area right here, you'll never get to see it again in a playthrough. Again. It's a weird thing to say when you're at the final battle, but that's how the AI in this game works.
Treasure, perhaps?
Grab things, it's true. Flame skirt!
This path leads
Oh hell yeah, that better not be girls only.
This place, Arisen. Know the frailty of the works of man.
Oh, the voice.
This hold once stood proud and firm. 'Twas the foolish decision of a man too weak that brought it down.
It is within my range.
I can reach it.
What are you gonna do with that? Gonna have to do better than that to hit me.
We can make our stand here.
That's right, loser. You can tell some of this game tech is a little bit, you know, it's a little bit primitive. I'm fine. I don't know about you losers, but I'm fine. Alright, fine. So by the way, the game never elaborates on who the foolish man who led this whole thing to ruin is. Some people say it's the Dragon Forge because this place is super old. You could also say maybe it's Duke Edmund, but probably not. Since the flashback that we played had some of this area. Well, let's see what we've got. A bunch of ballistas, huh? What does this camera work?
Fight. Cling to life.
The means to shut it down.
Had we the means? Yeah, had we.
Tis aloft.
Champions Bangles. Yeah, it's a dragon. What do you think it's gonna do? Of course.
Cannot reach it from the ground.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna switch to explosive shot.
Such a thing.
Okay, well. Come on, loser. Get in my sights.
We cannot reach it from the ground.
Okay, well. It's gonna make me play a guessing game, I see. Okay, well, let's wait till it dive bombs us.
How do we fight such a thing?
With an explosive bolt. How do you think? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so the final battle's very scripted. Very scripted. But honestly, this is why Griggs would be the true romance option. Gregory is so much cooler than any of the other characters in the entire game.
Wingless human, return to the earth.
Yeah, you like having wings, dude? I feel you. Yeah. This is how it goes. As you can tell, the dragon is taking you somewhere where you can never visit again. Okay. We're climbing bit by bit.
Your life, your very heart rests here within me.
Oh. Yep. What are our pawns doing throughout all this?
Reclaim that which you have lost.
See,
Take back your life, the surge of blood that tethers you to this world.
see, Gregory is encouraging us to do this.
Waits you, risen, yearning here within me.
Now, of course, those of us who have played Bitter Black, like I have, know exactly why that might be. It's not fun to be the dragon, let's put it like that. Though I guess he enjoys having wings. Almost there. Almost there. All we have access to is a light attack right now. There it is. Let's go. And our character learns how to skydive.
The hour for turning back is past. The world will have its answer. You or me. Death or life beyond. If you would gain aught, give your all here and now. Such is the contest you have chosen.
Yep.
Raise your weapon. Your teeth of steel. Your blood-red voice. Show me your power. Arisen. Prove yourself worthy of what lies beyond my corpse.
Yeah.
Show that you possess the strength to still my heart, the will to do it, the soul. Slay me, and with me this battle you have begun sits at the very heart of all creation. We are the axis about which the world turns, Arisen. Time itself flows with your footsteps.
It's within my range!
We could but stop. It's fine. Do we fight?
It is the will of the Master that shapes the soulless pawn.
Tis aloft.
You've trained them well, Arisen.
Gregory's compliments are the best.
Do we fight such a thing?
Come on, loser. Come on, loser.
It's to shoot it down.
Have you come so far to be stricken with cowardice, Arisen? You have chosen your path.
I'm not stricken with cowardice. I'm
There
trying.
is naught beyond this moment for those who will not give themselves hold to their goal.
Attack when it reels!
No, Master. Ignorance heart.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Come on, loser. It's over. You're washed. You're washed. You're washed.
This fire, this pain. The hurt you visit upon me is the
Oh, yeah.
same pain I once inflicted.
Yep. Do we have any curatives? Yeah, we do. We have liquid vim. Time. It's time to use it. Yeah. Yeah, Gregory was not ready. Gregory was not ready.
Stubborn child. Whatever meaning life holds, it makes men deaf to all reason. Heed me well, Arisen. In my death, you've won a future for this world. But what that future spells for you, for all men, is a truth you'll find staring back from this world's utmost depth.
Poor guy. Poor Gregory. How's Grand Soren doing? What's up with Grand Soren? Huh. Ain't that funny? Might this part of the trial the dragon devised for you? I don't know about that.
Arisen, you have earned back what is yours. Your life belongs now to no other. You've won it by rights. It is yours to use or cast away as you see fit. Remember that.
Remember the dragon forged? Everybody got their hearts back. You know who else got their heart back? Duke Edmund, who, as we established just right now, got what he got by giving up the deal. He's not taken to it very well. Here's beautiful Grigory. Goodbye, buddy. You're the best part of this game. Have the best dialogue, have the best quests, have the best motivation, have the best writing, have the best lore, have the best metaphysics. You sense great danger with every fiber of your being. That seems about right. Hooray! It's our beloved Lady Eleanor. So let's talk about that, alright? Let's talk about the beloved system. Think about how those animations were very much unlike the animations in, let's say, the rest of the game, alright? With romance. Like, you basically shag Lady Eleanor on a rescue mission, whereas here, when she's terrorized by goblins, she's just terrorized, and then she gets knocked over by a fireball. When you come to her, you get to be face-to-face. And that's because this game has the beloved system. David Latch? Is that the name? Because I love the dragon's voice actor in this game. Anyways, here you are, sitting at camp. There's Lady Eleanor walking wordlessly again. So in this game, any NPC in the game can be your beloved. Okay, well... which... I believe not every single NPC has that. So I have to establish that. I don't remember. But last time that I played the game, my first playthrough, I got Madeline, that one sketchy vendor lady, as my beloved. And I thought that I would get Madeline again, but it looks like things went different. Oh, Vic Mignogna's in this. Oh, no. So, because of the way the system works, almost any NPC can be your beloved. And when it comes to Bitter Black, it actually explores that concept of a beloved. Trey Bagley, Shannon Reynolds, by having the idea that Greta was Ash's beloved, but also like mentor, like a mother figure beloved instead of a romantic beloved. Then she dies, and Olra becomes his romantic beloved. That's supposed to be the driving force of Bitter Black Isle. Now, obviously, because the game tries to be so wide open, but only like a handful of NPCs even have voices or anything like that. Like, they all have voices, but have any like quest information or characterization or anything like that. There's like a limited handful of quests that try to funnel you down into a particular beloved. For example, Sir Mercedes could be your beloved. Madeline, Kina. Whoa, okay, we black screened? I didn't touch the controller. What? So anyways, the programmatic nature of it means that a lot of people get surprise married. Let's put it like that. A lot of people get surprised married. Especially in the original. In the original, something funny happened, which is that shopkeepers would get a huge affinity buff whenever you bought from them. So because of that, Caxton would be the shopkeeper that most players bought and sold from consistently. So a lot of players of the original Dragon's Dogma would get surprise gay married to Caxton by a dragon. They'd be like, surprise, this is your husband. And then they'd be like, what? In addition, if you complete Celine's questline, she just independently chooses to live with you. So she's in all these questlines, and you just have a family, I guess. And just like a lot of other characters, your relationship to Celine is never cleared up. So you wake up, having brought everybody back home, having not noticed that anything was wrong, by the way, which is my favorite part. You have felled the dragon and completed your goal. Report your victory to the villagers. Dragon forged Bardiche daggers. That's right. Dragon forged Dragon's Quickening. Dragon forged bandages. Love that. Dragon forged silk tights. I forgot that I've even got those on. Dragon forged Dragon Wing Circlet. You get the idea. This is going to continue for a little bit. Dragonforged Carrion Claws, which are really good. Dragonforged Dragon Wing Boots, very good. Dragonforged Sovereign's Mantle. It just keeps going because it is a guaranteed 100% chance. So, equipment. We also get dragon stuff, like the Dragon's Vein, which is, despite these being dragon forged, just infinitely better. We also get Dragon's Breath, which is like Dragon's Quickening, but actually worse. It's actually worse. To be fair, only by 38 points. Infused with the magic of a dragon's own breath. I suspect that they're the same bow. Except this one is not fire enchanted and this one is. But all of that gets us better daggers. So we'll equip those. In addition to the Dragon Wing Circlet, we've got the Dragon Band, which boosts your strength and magic by 5 and 3 respectively, but isn't dragon forged, so, you know, we start all over again with this nonsense. And we've got these. 9 and 8, pretty good. 98 and 97, pretty better. Carrion Claws. 73 and 117, pretty alright. Champion's Bangles. 31 and 46, not terrible. Legs. Silk Tights. 14 and 22, that's pretty good. Dragon Wing Boots. 66 and 88. That's excellent. 20 and 20. That's alright. Brun, how about you? Did your stuff get dragon forged? No? Alright, well. We have officially surpassed Brun, I guess. Fat lot of good that does us. Anyways, do you even have anything to say, Lady Aelinor?
You are ever my knight in gleaming armor. You championed me against the worm itself. I couldn't abide living in this cursed land any longer. But as I fled, I was captured by the dragon. I nearly lost all hope entirely.
So she still hates this place. She's still like, your house is trash. I hate this place. It's hell.
In truth, I was afraid even of returning home.
But home also sucks.
My father would never abide my having sundered the marriage he crafted.
Thank you for cucking the Duke.
There was a time I even considered death.
Yeah, which is really funny to me, because that implies that in the last playthrough I did, because I've never heard this dialogue before, I rescue Lady Aelinor, because I still went through all that trouble, still boned down with her, and she might just low-tier god herself. Anyways, that's really funny, actually. That's super funny.
But when the moment came, there in the dragon's talons, I found myself calling out to you. And you came. You have saved me, sir. And not just with steel and valor. I fear my words fail me. You have saved my all, my dearest warrior. My great redeemer.
Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. See ya. So people were yelling about something.
Feeling alright?
Oi, good fisher.
Everybody, Lazoro's just like, yeah. What's up?
Steady on, good fisher.
They don't care. Yeah, you might have killed the dragon. These people just don't care. They're just like, are you okay? Good? Alright, well, let's hang out and fish.
A cloud of unease hangs over the land these days.
It do be doing that. Yeah, so as you can see, things have changed a little bit. I wouldn't say that Castardus is quite the place that it used to be. There's a lot of dust in the air, for one. Let's put it like that.
Hello. No one knows what tomorrow may bring.
Probably some more of this. So yeah, what quests do we even have? We have a foul wind blows across the land. Make for the capital to see how it fares.
Take a moment to review the tasks you've sworn to see complete. I am worried for the capital, Arisen. Perhaps we'd best return.
Yeah.
I am worried for the capital, Arisen. Perhaps we'd best return.
Let us return to the capital.
Yeah, let us return. Yeah. So, the game... I was gonna... There's here in the quests thing, it talks about from a different sky, which is basically all across the land there are exactly 100 different badges that are called a badge of vows.
Dried fish keeps long.
But you suppose this dried fish keeps long? I don't know. It's not like we haven't been here before, y'all. By the way, what's our encumbrance? Very heavy. Who could have guessed? So yeah, this is kind of what we're at these days. So, I never noticed this, but basically, all throughout the game, on the roofs and things like that, there's badges of vows. Here's some hemp. Do we need that? No. Somewhere in the roofs, there's, of course, since we unlocked it, it might not even appear this playthrough anymore. There's talismanic beads. We got those a long time ago. Yeah. No, it looks like, now that we've unlocked the warm welcome, the badges of vows, which, by the way, are like all the other items in the game, not like a weird sack, but an actual tiny metal-sized object somewhere on this roofline.
It seems this place deals in arms and general supplies.
Yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna get much out of it these days. Let's put it like that. Yeah, looks like we don't have the badge of vows anymore. That's okay. It really is, though. It really is. So anyways, let's go to the capital. We could teleport there, but I want to show off some of the changes, because there are changes. I mean, you can tell there are changes. The sky is all green.
The dragon has been dispatched. So why is the sky turned dark?
It's a good question.
Plants of all kinds grow at the tree's feet.
Watch your
Like
footing,
so many
Master.
verdant children.
Monsters arisen! Ready yourself!
Remember these guys? So you can tell these are not the goblins from the start of the game. Yeah.
Let's have its armor and shield off!
Yeah. Grim goblins. That's what the little ones are. Now the Grim goblins we can just kind of wipe out. Like, we don't need to worry about them. I'm more worried about the fact that, you know, we can no longer get the original goblin material, so we have to get ebon blade pieces instead. Now here, down on the unusual beach,
We can likely pass
there's, yeah. That wasn't there before.
The lay of the land defies conventional travel. Let us climb and leap as we must. Let's have a look at that rise in the land. Maybe off for harvest.
Yeah. No, you don't.
a black chimera. This won't be easy.
Yeah.
Slay the healer first.
Won't it, though? This seems pretty easy to me.
It's fallen. Strike.
Strike with a beast.
What? She's confused. Our attack.
Yeah. Yep. I can't stop.
Us in turn. It seems we've won.
Man, this chimera
that?
has seen better days. We may have done a number on it.
This looks interesting.
yeah, we're getting there. Let's put it like that. So, the chimeras that used to trouble us so badly, once upon a time, if they even still exist in the world, they, yeah. Let's see. We gotta do something about all these. God's Bane. An almighty divine blade received along with your returned heart, has the power to guide the chosen to true freedom. So here's one funny example of what you can do with a God's Bane. Let me just save. Hold. Has a chance to guide the chosen to true freedom. Isn't it a lovely item? You thought I was joking about all that low-tier god content. No. No.
The lay of the land defies conventional travel. Let us climb and leap as we must.
The dragon was like, here's your heart back. And by the way...
Pass through here. Go, Arisen. Hurry.
Yeah, there's only so much hurry I can do. We're very heavy. Crimson Dragon Scale. A scrap of a dragon's hide used in the crafting of weapons and armor. It's also very heavy. Like, very heavy. And there's this. Then there's this, which is a worse version of this. Dragon's Quickening.
Stay watchful.
Oh yeah, I'm watchful always.
The rocks here may hold ore.
So yeah. Unfortunately for us, we have this going on. Hopefully we have an inventory guy still. Yeah.
Well sturdy, this place.
Come on now. Come on now. Just a bunch of pawns, huh? Alright, well, let's see. Maybe he has some info for us.
The training grounds are used to instruct the
Check
men
out
of
these
war in
pawns.
combat.
Seems we need dispensation to pass.
Suppression. Defeat 2 metal golems and all grants us. Yeah, so we'll accept that. Defeat Sir Burn. You've grown, sir. At last you bear the mien of a temporal warrior, well versed in the art of combat. Very well, 'tis time your training was complete. I shall impart this final lesson to you myself. Hold nothing back, for I shall spare you no mercy. So that's an interesting one. I didn't know that was there. We'll grab that. We might see some metal golems. Probably not.
Well done. 'Tis a success, I'll not dispute. But know that your true test begins now. I shall be your opponent.
Imagine putting this out after the dragon.
You need spare me, no concern. Do your worst, sir.
Alright, well, if you insist. Oh god. He hurts like a brick house. Alright. And there it is.
Excellent. You've well proven your grit, Arisen.
I tapped you with half a combo and then hit you with an arrow and you went down.
I shall sleep well o' nights, knowing you've the strength to meet the challenges of your journey. I now see there was no call to test you, sir. I shall ever be here to aid you in further tempering your skills.
Right, Sir Byrne, of course. You're definitely gonna help. Weapons. Griffic Gold. A Griffic victory of golden alchemic metal, worth a fair bit of coin, but otherwise unremarkable. Yeah. Heavy, too. Extremely heavy. Too heavy, if I may be honest. Rabbit, you better hold on to this, so I can actually move. This dragon band. Look at all this stuff. Champion's bangles, yeah. Hell, these we had better give to Rabbit, yeah. Let's see if we can find an inventory person so that we can be a little bit free of all this. high anodyne was really not necessary. A regular anodyne would have sufficed. There are some things that could definitely be tweaked in the AI for the sequel, let's put it like that. They don't always need to go for the max. Yeah, hey buddy.
If death wants me, it damned well knows where to find me. I've a business, and I'll run it till the earth swallows me up. Have your pick, any you like. What will
Yeah,
it be today?
we're gonna deposit some stuff, Ekbal. Okay, well, Jesus, look at all this. Okay, well, let's see, what have we got? What do we got?
What will it be today?
We gotta deposit more. This Dragon Band? Oh, for now. Champion's Bangles? Oh, for sure. Royal Mantle? You bet. Okay. Looks like we're as good as good's gonna get.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Within this tent sits a rift stone.
Yeah, it does. Alright, so now we can kind of move. We had better give some of the pawns some of the other stuff just so this doesn't drag on too long. We do have a bit of a schedule to keep. We don't want to be out here too long, right? That's the main thing. So we'll give it to Brune, and then if we need it, we'll, you know. Certainly we're there. Not yet? Okay. Now we're there. I forgot that I was wearing silk tights, which means the silk tights are pretty good.
The Corps uses this place to gather new soldiers and train them in combat.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters. Nature is unbridled here. It is quite a pleasant corner. The road splits here.
Yeah?
Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. Yeah, Master! Giants undead! I grant you sacred radiance!
There we go. So yeah, this is the new normal for Grancis. I think it's very clear to say that you maybe didn't make things better. Maybe you didn't make things better. Now these are still regular wolves. For reasons that, you know, defy all explanation. Like, it really does not make any sense for these to be normal wolves, but they are.
This isn't the way to the capital. I wonder where it leads. Who knows what lies in wait? Let's proceed with caution.
Yeah, we know what lies in wait. I'm just...
We're apt to meet bandits and thieves as oft as peddlers, Master. Be watchful.
I'm just watching, seeing what's different. Thanks, Brune. Look at how much health it took off her, by the way.
Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk the slopes.
Remember these guys from the first and second streams?
So many creatures. It's hard to see what lies
I'm at your side.
I'm frankly surprised that they took 2 hits. Wow, look at this overachiever. How are you still alive? Look at that. And that's it for them. So yeah.
I only hope we survive the next encounter.
I mean, if they're all like that, I think we will. But they're not gonna all be like that. I don't know why that section of the map wasn't updated. If I can be honest with you. But, yeah. That's just how it is sometimes. Yeah. This is normal behavior. We still got these old a very different kind of world now. Let's put it like that. In a lot of different ways. It's honestly, I feel like they had the hero's journey in mind. You know what I mean?
The structure is about
So yeah, now these days we got hellhounds.
We have triumphed.
Flame, strong.
Yeah. Hellhounds are dangerous. They are real dangerous.
Are you unharmed, Master?
A black beast. 'Tis strong arisen.
And just like wolves, they hunt in huge packs.
There's aught left we might have use of. There, Master! Hellhound!
Fire only urges them on.
But as you can tell, there's only so much that can do.
We need but take this road north to find out.
What is this? Was this here last time? Looks like it. Alright. Let's see.
We'll likely face ambush here. Stay watchful.
Speaking of ambush. Oh.
There, Master! Hellhound! I'm at your side. Giant undead!
Okay.
It's useless!
Fire only urges them on.
Yeah, fire only does urge them on, so don't use fire.
There, Master! Giant undead!
I heal your wounds.
Level 60, nice, baby. That's the stuff.
There's a land likely spot where useful materials may hide.
We have triumphed. A giant undead spotted.
Yeah, no. So yeah, even though these are weird giant undead, they're still very hungry and they want to let you know about it. They're hoping you can help them. And I guess when you think about it, once you're dead, you're not hungry anymore.
Giant undead!
Yeah, I don't think they offer much resistance, let's put it like that.
What's that?
But they do offer shackles, and that means skeleton keys.
Watch your step.
Have I...
Mind the depth of the water arisen.
Giant undead! 'Tis easy to slip on an incline steep, Master.
There, Master! Succubi! These are the eternal arisen online. Strike when it's alive!
Broken to chunks. As you can tell, I don't need to worry too much about the succubus song.
The sea is closer than I imagined.
Spurious Wing. Spurious is such a weird name for it. Like, I feel like that was a translation error or something. Like, what does it even say? Let's look at our materials. Hellhound pelt. Used in the crafting of weapons and armor. Tissue ripped from a succubus's wing. Yeah, no. Doesn't say why it's spurious.
Follow this road north and we'll hit around the sword.
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
Quite a grand structure. Away castle, perhaps?
Let's see what this dude has to say first. If he has anything new to say.
You defeated the dragon, yes?
They're a little doubtful about it.
By the Maker, that sky. This is your doing, isn't it?
They're not convinced. Which is, you know, interesting to think about. Foreshadowing, some might say.
Grand Sorin stands beyond this way.
Oh, and what are you? Yeah. Monk.
Watch your head.
We've won.
Did it!
Yeah, could you grab that? Thank you.
What's this?
So yeah.
Every beast has its weakness. Observe closely and known to explode.
That attack struck deep!
How do we get the ambulance?
Oh boy.
The roads fixed Grand Sorin has been once well traveled.
Haven't fought one of these in a bit.
Those amulets power movement.
That's what I'm talking about. Remember when it took us like a literal half hour to fight one of these? It's not taking us a literal half hour to fight this one. Let's put it like that.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Hold still. Now attack!
Yeah. It's not taking us a half hour this time.
Get no quarter!
Yeah. This is how we roll now.
Now, what we can get at that bit. Blunt strikes will best amulets grow frail. She's gone mad with rage.
As you can see, we are not quite who we used to be. There we go. Pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. That took, what, maybe 3 minutes? If that?
I shall restore your health.
The longest part of that was just waiting for my health and my stamina to come back. If I were willing to use something a little bit more, you know, potent. Then, there she is, Grand Sorin. Wonder how she's doing. Fine, I'm sure. I forget, can we actually hop across to the other side and just cut our wait time in half? I don't know. As you can tell, they're a little weak to certain things, though. Yeah.
Its scales mark even the sharpest
It
blade.
spat at us!
The black lizard weak to ice.
The trial is summoned!
They're all weak to ice.
They have their minutes for weak as well.
Yeah, they're not making it. They're not making it. Ops is cooked. Ops was roasted so hard their skin melted off the bone.
I'll drive it back.
Yeah. Even with like the weakest stuff that we've got, which is my knives, they're just dying. They're just dying.
So many twists, it's hard to see what lies ahead.
Well, yeah. That's kind of what it's about.
What's that?
To be fair, Anya is level 131, even though she has no skills whatsoever. But that means that she's a ungodly beatstick against just regular mobs. What do you guys have to say? You guys got anything to say?
I wonder what's inside.
There's a lordly emblem. Foreign knife. Yeah. So, instead of 2 guys, there's 2 skeleton lords. Former property of a skeleton lord. So, that's an interesting way to think about property relations. Belongs to skeleton lord. Skeleton lord's most prized belonging. Anyways, let's keep going. Yeah, it's getting a little dark, but you know. When's that ever stopped us? Right, of course, whatever you say.
Let's scatter those bones.
Hey there, Samurai of Dundee. Doing all right. I'm a little bummed because my stream kind of died for a little bit, but it looks like it's okay. It's just upsetting whenever it happens, you know. We're back at Grancis. We fought the dragon. We killed the dragon. We saw the ending where instead of killing the dragon, we gave up on that and became the Duke instead. Bit of a pain. But this is what happened to the world instead. It's not regular night, let's put it like that. Regular night is gone now.
Watch for a goblin ambush ahead, Arisen.
This place must have seen a ferocious battle.
Yeah.
Near half between the encampment and the capital, I'd warrant. The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. Let's be careful.
We'd best be careful.
It's more than gloom we face. The capital is seething.
It's coping.
Feeling arisen. Let's make haste for the capital.
The skies are covered, and look at that. That look familiar to you? Can you guess what that is? Well, it's blood red. It's, the sky's a little messed up, let's put it like that. It's still pretty dark. Like, you still would be better served with a lantern, but...
Seems all roads lead to Grand Soaring. Quickly, to the castle!
Yeah. Come on, dude. Have I gotten your attention, dude, or... Sounds like I've gotten your attention, baby.
Close watch around us.
There in the sky. The dragon! Lightning is
Now this guy is tough. Oh, hey, Brune.
The wings, Master! Strike it from the sky!
Targets the arisen am I.
Yeah. This guy...
Was but a stretch.
The heart lies exposed. Attack when it reels.
Start too many things this moment. Let's remove that. 'Tis a law! Brace for a dive!
Oh, it's super aloft,
Cannot
but
reach
it...
it from the ground!
Yeah, it doesn't want to... It doesn't want to play fair.
We'll get nowhere.
Do we fight such a thing?
Come on, loser, get over here.
'Tis a law. Brace for a dive. A troubling foe.
Mind those claws!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. We got any curatives? Some berries. Warlock's incense. Yeah, I'll take some harspit sauce. Why not? I already have a bunch of it though, so I should use some of the stuff that I found. Yeah, there we go. Ops is cooked.
I fear some places hold too great a danger
What's
for
that?
my kind to join you. That's goblin I smell, Master. Keep close watch around us.
One-eyed giant lurks outside.
There's a Virid dragon scale. Another Virid dragon scale. I believe that's as in Viridian, I don't know though. Kinda hard to tell with this lighting. It looks like hell. Yeah. So a thing to point out about, you know, the thing to point out about Grigory, the dragon, is that he's named after the Grigory of Gnostic and Essenian folklore, which are the Watchers in the Darkness, which is to say those angels which decided to create the Nephilim and things like that. So it's all based on, like, Capcom tried to do some weird Gnostic kind of thing going on here. They do that every now and again.
Quiet in my breast will not calm.
Yeah. Which is again weird because pawns are pretty emotional.
Is fallen.
The capital is fallen pretty damn hard.
Grand Sorin is... The captain has fallen. A force unseen calls out from the depths. Beckons.
So, remember this kid? We were asked to evict him, and then we decided not to and to buy his house instead. Well, check this out.
What? What do you want? That hole, it swallowed my parents. You're to blame for this. It's your meddling that set things in motion. Sam, your eyes are risen. Why did this happen to me?
So yeah, he hates us now because the right answer was to evict the family so that they wouldn't be shoved in the hole. Meanwhile, the alehouse is just like...
I've given us all up for dead, but here we stand, alive and well.
She's just like, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Seen the city, friend? Quite the happening. 'Tis proof beyond question the Dukes failed to protect Grand Sorin and her people.
It's true.
I'm sure you'll find all you need.
There's the forgeries.
Anytime.
Anytime, old man.
This was no mere tremor. No natural force wrought this collapse. I can but think a force most evil has cursed Grand Sorin to ruin. Did you know of this? Had you some inkling? Some sign of... nay, Just beyond all human ken, I know. I pray only that his grace is safe.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Meet with Duke Edmund, who is definitely who I care about right now. Definitely. What do you got anyway? Celine, kept giant fish, Francis Herb, 20 Seekers tokens, 50 War Bugles, Leaden Globe. That's all we got. So yeah, things are not looking great. Let's put it like that.
This can't be real.
Yeah. And so again, any of these NPCs, like this lady here,
I'm glad to see you've weathered the storm as well, sir.
you could give her a present and she would be the person in the dragon cutscene.
Maker's breath. The grounds are gaping dark. And not 2 steps away. I suppose I should be thankful for my life. Long as I'm alive, I can do business. Take all the time you like. Do come again.
So that's very cool.
Best we brought cures for various ailments. They may save our lives.
But you notice something we can't do anymore. Go to the inn.
Me, I've no love of magic in its kind. Iron and steel honed to an edge. That's all a man really needs. The master works all, you can't go wrong.
He found the sales pitch that, like, this is it, you know what I mean? This is the one. He found the one, and he's not going to give it up. So let's upscale this, alright? We got Love in the Rough from, yeah. Then there's Vera Dragon Scale, which, we only got 3 from that dragon. So, unfortunately, we will not 3-star it anytime soon. Shame, that's how it goes.
The master work come again.
Yeah. So, Innkeeper's dead. His family's dead. Stefan, are you dead? Doesn't look like it. Well, you've seen better days in terms of dignity.
Hmm? What? Is this all, then?
There is not to do but laugh.
Just look upon it. Grand Soren is lost. Turn back, Arisen. The way ahead is too dangerous. I fear for the Duke's safety, sir. Pray, go and see to him.
So the game pushes you back from there, which is a shame. But does
the peace we knew is lost for good and all.
The peace we knew.
Hello. Yes, Arisen.
There's still, you know, random NPC pawns hanging around, and what's left of Grand Soren. Oh, I never came up here. Bit of a shame, but it happens.
The worm put Grand Soren to ruin, even in death.
No one could have desired such destruction.
Why do you fear for the Duke? You know what he did to me. Well, Anya maybe doesn't. Brune doesn't say that, thank God. I fear for the Duke. Why do you fear for the... Who cares about the Duke? He's trash. Duke's trash. Good job, you guys. What was that about?
Anytime.
Welcome to the Craftsman's Quarter. We got a bit of a tent city now. Hey, Madeline, what's up?
These are dark days, so terrible as to drive even I to the brink of tears.
Notice how Madeline is also glowing pink. Why didn't I get Madeline? Why?
But you've come to shop, not to hear me prattle on. Let's do business. You'll find naught but...
Oh, you got new stuff, huh? Chilling razors. Stronger magic? Interesting. Those are only like 600 damage total, though. Direwolf bow, fluted hoe. Herald's helix. Is that better than mine? No, not even a little bit. Powerful and deadly accurate. Let's see, what else you got? You got Laurel Circlet. That's fun. That's fun and festive. Magic +8, huh? Autumn Hood. Summery Cowl for women only. Of course.
You'll find not. Thank you very much.
So that's that on that. Who's you?
Beat the dragon then, did you?
I guess he's the haircut guy. Could be fun. Welcome to Field. And here's another tent city. There's no one in this tent city. There's the knowledge chair, which is a little weird. Here's another refuge area.
Leave it to me.
What's up, dude?
What do you make of that sky, Arisen? Not that I could do, but carry on regardless. Just name it, sir.
Yeah. So we've got an inn. This is learner set skills.
Well, what say you?
So yeah, this is about what we've got. 100 kisses, reset. Meteor shot, spiral arrow, gamble draw. Not much here.
Well, just name it, sir. Come again.
Yeah, but Sir Alfonso, since you or Samurai of Dundee, since you dropped back, Sir Alfonso, let's just stay till morning, so I can show you what it looks like out here. Gotta access the server, see if Bruin has any admirers. I haven't dressed her up the way she was dressed back when she got 250,000 rift crystals over a couple of years. Let's put it like that. It was immodest, shall we say, but still very fierce, I think. Not much these days.
Quiet in my breast will not calm.
Yeah, it's pretty bad out here. But at least Madeline made it. And Madeline is also max affinity with us, but not our beloved. Why couldn't it have been Madeline? Who sucks, but who is at least entertainingly sucky.
Here for a cut? Aye, we're still open. We're a queer pair, aren't we? You and I. What will it be today,
Let's see. Basic styling. Let's see. Why not? This is all we get. But we don't get to actually see. Well, that sucks. What's the point, then? Some of these look okay. Ugh, look at the clipping on the ears. We're not doing that. Ooh. No! God, look. It's horrible. Nope. No, I don't think so. We got this going on, though. That one's interesting. Yeah. We could go longer, maybe. That would be funny. I think we're good. We can confirm. Leave without changing anything. $500, but it's fine.
Not a single breeze blows.
Now, I don't know if I believe that. Not a single breeze blows, but it's clearly blowing.
What took years to build, destroyed in one instant.
Yup. What do we got here?
Well met, Arisen. We've been awaiting your return. Waste no time on us, sir. The Duke awaits. I fear for the others in the castle besides, though 'tis small mercy to be spared, only to face this world. Perhaps we'll all be wishing the earth devoured us ere long.
Yeah, so that's kind of what things are like.
Well met, Arisen. Waste
Oh, okay. So we can't go in there yet. So that's giving us so yeah, this is the daytime. Very normal skies.
Grand Soren to ruin, even in death. I fear for the Duke.
I don't. Duke sucked.
The Duke is like to be in his solar.
How's everybody doing up here?
What has happened? We must find answers.
How's everybody doing up here? How about you, Fornival? Doors closed. They're up at dinner.
Seems I had the right of it where the dragon's concerned. Shame. It feels a bit early to celebrate just yet. What a world. Any rarities to sell? I'll pay you handsomely.
Got any new kit? Okay. Salamit's secret. Boost magic for a time. Okay. Vigor extract. Serenity extract. Silver wheat paste. Boost magic for lower defenses. Gold bean grind. I'm on that gold bean grind. You know what I'm saying? Maker's finger. 250,000 G's. Yeah. Dragon's gaze. Fossilized dragon's eye. And some wakestone shards. We've got 7, so you know. 7 in storage, 2 here. So we could have 3 wakestones. As you can tell, I don't tend to think about needing those too much. Magnanimous cloak. Like, it's fine. Looks good on us. Suits our very naked looking style.
Right then.
How about you, kiddo?
I've no time to waste on despair.
Simone is being tough as always. Alright.
I can follow no further.
Yeah, for some reason. Royal ordinances prohibit. Who cares? I don't know if you've noticed, but the royalty's kind of done. Grand Soren Cathedral is a little washed. What does the clergy make of all this?
If the Maker sees fit to grant me life after this, I'll spend it praying more sincerely. That is, if the world doesn't end before I get the chance.
Yeah.
The very earth beneath us falls away to nothing. In truth, the apocalypse the Elysian foretold is upon us.
Yeah, and he's just saying this next to basically the Pope.
In all the faith's records, I've read no account of the earth yawning to swallow up a city. There are those who say you joined a pact with the dragon arisen, that you cursed this land.
People don't know what to make of us anymore. Here's a nun.
Something frightful is afoot, isn't it? Have we been spared the dragon's wrath? Or does destruction beckon just the same?
Yeah. Whatever you say, female Stewie Griffin. Anyways. Welcome to the Duke's Domain. Audience chamber's looking great. Nobody's watching this space anymore. Treasury's ours, baby. Treasury's ours. But the chests are gone. We'll never know what was inside that chest back when we got the Worm King ring.
Hard at work for His Grace. Ah, Arisen. I ask that you present yourself before the Duke with all haste. His Grace has a matter of grave importance to discuss.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoying yourself, are you?
Feet'll always... He doesn't like us anymore. After, what we did. I could swear that this is faster than running. Hey, Duke, what's up?
You met pact with the dragon. And don't think for a minute I don't know what you did then. I of all men. No human hands could fell that beast! No. You took the dragon's bargain! You conspired with it to wither me and usurp my seat as Duke! But you'll not be quit of me so easily!
That's pretty much it. He doesn't have much gas in the tank, let's put it like that. But frankly, I think that even in his prime, it would have gone the same way.
What? Your Grace? What devilry is at work here? Devilry indeed. And high treason. This brigand has joined a covenant with the dragon and struck me with a curse. He would tell you the beast is dead. Lies! He has become its minion, spreading evil upon this land as upon its ruler. Just look upon the hellish wall that gapes where once our city stood, and tell me this is not the work of the dragon's dark magic. Seize this traitor at once!
It's not going so hot. So obviously you can run away, but I do want to check. First of all, if we go back to the Duke's Solar, yeah, they just kind of spawn in. Yeah, they don't pose much threat to us. It's shut tight though, which is really funny to me. You can duel the Duke, but you can't kill him. Even if you try real hard. Anyways. Anything still in the treasury? No. Go away. They're pretty strong, I won't deny it. But as you can tell, their AI leaves something to be desired. And that's all she wrote for the Duke.
I knew you for a villain.
No, you didn't.
Out of deference to the office of a risen. But you have shown your true colors, sir. You are a traitor to the Duke and to us all. Put this rope to chains, men. His Grace commands the Arisen's capture, dead or alive.
So unfortunately, Sir Maximilian, our original quest giver, decided to side with the Duke and believe the Duke. Which is a shame. As you can tell, though, they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Not that we can't basically fight them to a complete standstill, because we can. We can fight them to a very complete standstill. There's not much they can do to us. Like, legitimately, already, we've reached the point where they can't do anything to us. See yas. That person disappeared into nothing. That was an apparition. That wasn't real. But here's some wine. I guess I'd keep some spares if I were in this situation. See ya. See ya. Come on now. I love how this is very, like, RE, you know? We're heavy now. Not great. So you can see, though, there's really not much they can do.
Counter after they strike.
In quick succession.
Wait for an opening.
Did it! I only hope we'll survive the next encounter.
So yeah, from now on, if we ever want to visit Fournival or any of them all, we have to go up to here and fight an infinite number of knights. It's all very fun, I assure you. Yeah, and then it's like, hang out around here. That's your escape route, so... Oh, they're still coming, huh? Bye. Like, there's really nothing to say here. They can't do much to me. Now, my pawns are a little bit broken right now. Their AI doesn't know what to do about this, but... First of all, I could take all of them. That's the thing about this cutscene that doesn't make much sense.
Is a truth you'll find staring back from this world's utmost depth.
So if you don't recognize this, there's a very, very famous woodcut that looks a lot like this. Anyways. As above, so below, baby. Now, that's not my usual voice. It was welcome to the Everfall. There's my pawns.
All we seek awaits below.
And,
It's a queer feeling.
yeah. So, welcome to the Everfall, like I said. And what happens with the Everfall is that you fall forever. That's the Everfall, baby. That's how it goes. You just fall and you don't stop falling. And basically, that's what it's about. Now, at this point in the game, I would like to stop and take a moment to talk about a YouTuber of some renown, unfortunately, known as Shad Brooks or Shadiversity. That individual has seen fit to create a universe called what else but the Everfall Chronicles, that is a universe about how you're in freefall forever, and it just so happens that Dragon's Dogma is one of his favorite games. Is it possible that this man literally took a concept from a video game to do his thing? I would say not only is it possible, it is exactly what happened. There we go. So let's grab it. I think we got the first ledge. Say hello.
If you would heed my call, prove now your worth. Show that you've the strength to break the yoke that binds you.
I would ask aught of you, Arisen.
Hi, Quince.
Please, take this. My mistress gathered their like as she sought her way through the depths. She died as she was done. If you would take up her task, pray bring them here to me. I trust that you will see my mistress' will done.
So, this is Anarisen, or Anarisen's pawn, and this would have been a huge revelation if we hadn't already, you know, done Bitter Black and known that there's a bunch of Arisen with a bunch of pawns and a bunch of universes.
I beseech you, bring the Wakestones here.
We've got a few.
It was a long road we walked, and yet come to an end so soon. I'll never forget it.
What the hell? Hey, Akeem, what's up?
With the dying breath, my mistress bade me stay here. And so this pawn lingers, that the meager offerings I've collected may serve future Arisen on their path. Choose as you will, sir.
So, yeah. Arisen know what's up. Frozen Holy Water. We got... What, is that it? Looks like that's it. Tools. Jewel of Vicissitude, Toxicity, Sleep. Sundering Spear Tome. Split the earth itself. Well, we have something like that. There's golden wristbands. The hell? Queer to the touch, some claim them to be tools of unknown rituals from beyond the rift. Sure, whatever you say.
I am ever at your service.
So yeah, welcome to the Everfall.
This will return us to the surface.
It sure will. Welcome to Grand Soren. This is the leaderboard. This is the quest board that has the signs that is no longer here. Tagelus's Miracle. It should be a higher end purchase. Tagelus's Miracle is something that you should usually be able to get as a higher end purchase from. I think if you give the idols to some of the shopkeepers, they start stocking it. So the way I did it was I gave the gold idol to Caxton and the silver idol to Madeline, and I think she has it. I think she carries it. Bitter Black also has it. If you go to Barrock in Bitter Black, he'll have it.
This pawn has stood watch here for 20 years, but never once have I seen such as this.
Here's another weird thing. Barnaby right here. Barnaby can be your beloved. He even has a notice board quest to raise your affinity with him. So you can be married to Barnaby, who is a pawn, but you cannot fall in love with your own pawn or any other player's pawn. There's kind of a lore reason for this, in the sense that your pawn is a copy of you. It is trying to imitate your soul, and if things go on long enough, it will actually become a part of you. But, also, it doesn't make any sense, because as Bitter Black showed, Greta and Orla were a Risen and Pawn combo, and that pawn could be someone's beloved, but she was, like, halfway there. So we can defeat 3 Gargoyles, defeat the Cockatrice, defeat 7 Geosaurians. Yeah, sure, why not? A dire need. 30 dire wolves, huh? And he's the time I wandered near the bandits' hold as a boy, only to come running home in tatters, a breath ahead of a pack of dire wolves. They're good memories in their own way, but I lie awake at nights thinking my own boy may do the same. Please put those curs to death. That's really funny. That's a really funny way of saying it. They're good memories, really. But, like, I probably could have died. Can you kill them? So, for lore reasons, we're going to head over to the Dragonforged's house. As you saw in the cutscene, he showed up to promptly die. To promptly die. So if we skedaddle on down here. We'll see just the fool. But if we talk to him...
I'll take that.
In the fullness of time, I shall come to know when the time has come. Know that all I know is that I shall know all who know me. I am not but my shadow, though my shadow be not shadow, but myself. I am come here at the end of my journeys, rich in scars and rich of mind. I am Dragonforged, knower of the beast, and known to it in kind.
At the end of it, he knows who he knows that he knows that he knows, and he knows himself.
In the fullness of time. No, I am coming. I am Dragonforged, knower of the beast, and known to it in kind.
Yeah. And we've got a bronze idol here. If you have to give someone a mid-idol, you can do that. So, yeah. I don't know if a bronze idol will get you Tagelus's Miracle out of Madeline. Well, worst comes to worst, there's always that. So anyways, now we'll just teleport.
I'll take that. This looks interesting.
And check who it is.
Take a look at that, friend. A clever trick indeed. Here we all cower with our heads to the sky, waiting for death to come on dragon's wings, and the damn ground falls out from under us. The makers played us all for fools this time. And now we... there's not to do but laugh. Have your pick. Any you like.
So yeah, you can rest here for 500 or down the street in a tent for 100. So that's not hard.
Will it be today?
He does not believe you to be the guy who did the bad thing. So that's cool. Now, I will be clearing some of this out. We can deposit these now. Journal entries and the like. I have 2 wakestone shards and a wakestone. And we have a fairy stone. So let's look at the quests. Fathom deep. Gather the stones. Follow the pawn's instruction and collect the necessary number of wakestones. That's a lot of them.
If death wants me, he damned well knows where to find me. I've a business, and I'll run it till the earth swallows me up. Have your pick, any you like.
Remember when Ekbal said that?
Be today.
I remember when Ekbal said that. Oh my god, we have a lot of stuff. Like, a lot of stuff. Just want to point out how much more responsive this UI is than anything in Bethesda's games. So anyway, Wakestone shards. These are a forgery. These are details unknown. So I've got 2, right? 4 is then the adequate number to give me. Because then, they will become Wakestones.
Business with the guild, sir?
And so we need 20 Wakestones. They are heavy. They're heavy. I don't know if we can give them to Quince, but we can certainly try. Now, why is a Salam here? Because, well, you'll see. Here's the Everfall.
This will return us to the surface.
It is like the very earth is poised to swallow us.
Yeah. So yeah, like I said, there's a very famous woodcut that looks a lot like the scene where the Everfall is introduced. And so, like I said, that dude, Shadiversity, he just made a world that you just fall forever, and then you loop back around, and he took it.
You cast yourself into the void, sir. It seems the shaft empties upon itself in a never-ending cycle, top to bottom.
Yeah, Quince. If you don't remember the name Quince, by the way, she was also there. Come on, and grab. She was also there during the fight at the flashback. So, welcome by.
Hello.
We got a bunch of pawns here now. After all, this place is special to their kind. Whoa, yeah. So let's see where we are.
Are we truly trapped here? Left to wander for all time?
Welcome to the Chamber of Confusion. There's some dude there, but he'll happily talk to us, I find. Hey, Faircrest, what's up?
Our descent was slow work and hard won. In the end, it claimed my master's life. This place is home to fearsome creatures, sir. Take care.
Yep.
Hello.
What's up, Rochelle?
There are those among the pawns that haunt this place who attack any they see. I know not the cause of their corruption. Perhaps no one does.
So again, corrupted pawns are the sign of dark rift magic. Like I said in the description, there's a bit of something else. There's a bit of something else waiting for us all. Anyways, what have we got? We've got a fairy stone. And we've got a foreign knife. A wakestone shard! Hooray! Rabbitia has that. Rabbitia?
This place feels like no other I've known.
An evil eye.
Stay vigilant, Arisen.
What's up, dude? So they're pretty strong. Now that was pretty bad, but as you could tell, I got it pretty good. Doesn't take much. So I think I can use that. And yeah, I should probably use a panacea. There we go. Yeah. So we did a few things out of order, let's say. We beat the 10 times bigger than this version before we beat this, so, you know. Here's a Wake Stone. Here's an Evil Eyeball. Here's another Wake Stone. Yeah. That was supposed to be like a big cathartic moment, because, oh, remember the tentacles you couldn't beat before? It was from this guy. He could summon up his tentacles. That's all very well and good. But as you could tell, I just don't care much. I got 5 Wake Stones. I am 25% of the way there. Yeah.
Our business here is finished.
It sure is. Let's get some Harspud milk. Yeah. More Harspud milk. Little bunches of milk. There don't seem to be any chests. And this guy will just boil and bubble away. Oh, and here, let me re-up my like here. Malachris crystal. Alright, Malachris shard. Alright, well, let's see. Harspud milk. We got this, we can't go there. Okay. Fair enough. And we got this. Can't go here either. So yeah. As you can tell, the idea is there's a semi-randomness to these chambers. The first one's always this guy. You have to have your revenge. And you have to nuke him because, yeah, why not? What's he gonna do? So yeah. Once you do that, do you guys have anything else to say?
I lost my master, and with him what pale shadow of emotion I possessed. I cannot even grieve him now. I simply remain hollow, empty.
That's how it works. Basically, they're a rudimentary figure of... Like, Brunhilde basically has a copy of my soul in her.
'Tis a chilling sight, watching the cadavers fall ever down the shaft. It sets this pawn's body to trembling.
Some of them have more emotion left than others, and of course there was the case of Olra. Olra had a lot left because her found family member was with her. And then she fell in love with him. Which is a little bit weird when we think about it. But I won't say it's terrible because, yeah, sure, she's an incomplete copy of that guy's adoptive mother. That makes it better, right? I guess. I don't really know what they're going for. Capcom's storytelling in this one's a little weird, alright? Grab. Capcom's storytelling's a little bit weird in this one, but they don't really think this concept of the beloved through.
Linking all the worlds.
They clearly want to leave it open for interpretation. They don't want to make it so that beloved is definitely romantic marriage and only romantic marriage. The only problem is they do that very poorly, alright? They don't really think it through. And so what you end up with is a mess. It's trash. Like I said, every single NPC can be made the beloved. And obviously this is part of an out for that because they didn't really want to think it through. But you know, Chamber of Absence. I don't know that the beloved system really is that much of an addition to the game. Where, though? There's a fisheye stone, some Inkysaurian skin. Of course, we are heavy. So yeah, can we get 20 before the end of the stream? I would like to think so. So these are the corrupted pawns that were mentioned, I think. Or, no, skeleton sorcerers. Ah, this one had dropped a Wakestone shard. Will not open. How about this one, though? Will it do something? It will! Look at that. Panacea. Panacea, panacea, how I... Yeah, I don't know where I'm going with this one. Mad ghoulish beast, it's true. Ouch. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they're strong. Let's put it like that. Wakestone. Another complete Wakestone. They are kind of handing them out like candy. Let's put it like that. Which is fine. We'll give her 6. And we'll stay with our shard. We need 14 more. Brune is up busy mining. And you know what? I'm going to say, go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it. It's good for you. Just keep mining, homegirl. Yeah. There's still anything left? Doesn't look like it. Nope. So let's hang around. Let's explore around a little bit more. Because as you can tell, we are on a mission here. I hear you.
Are you unharmed, Master?
The Infernal Beyond.
Tis nothing like the wolves we've seen.
My attack did nothing!
There we go.
I only hope we survive the next encounter.
You know, I somehow feel that you don't have to hope that hard, really. So we've got deeper movements. We got one exit there. What else have we got? There's this door. And then what else? Because this is one way forward.
Anytime.
And we got this. Alright. And then, what else have we got? We got this loop around. Alright. We got a barred door. This one's locked. It will not open. So as you can tell, this area of the game has procedural generation. It will decide which doors are real and which ones are not. It will then determine a path throughout these repeated rooms. And this is the post game. It gives you potentially infinite content. Basically, when you hit the 20 Wakestone limit, you're free to go. And as you can tell, it doesn't take that long.
I'll heal your wounds.
But, you know, it's worth keeping in mind. Well, Welcome to the Chamber of Absence, Part 2.
Goblin! Monsters arisen! Ready yourself! Hobgoblin, it's a formidable foe. No interruptions. I will protect you, Arisen.
This is also a good place to encounter all kinds of enemies.
Now, attack!
Yeah. As you can see, not very hard, not very tough.
I shall restore your health.
We got Grim Goblins, we got regular Goblins, we got Hobgoblins, we got everything. You guys gonna pick these up? No? Okay, we'll do the thing. Legitimately, one of the things that I hope to see a little better is, hey, can you guys, can we loot together? Could we do some looting together? Would that be pleasing to you? It would please me if we looted together. No man-eater here to worry about, though.
I wonder what's inside.
Yeah, me too. Just wakestone shards, you know, for more and more wakestones. And more gathering, too. What do you even have? An iron blade piece? Sure.
This looks interesting.
Finally, thank you.
What's that?
Thank you, you guys. Now I wish you could just do that a little bit more organizedly. So this will not open. Is there anywhere else we haven't visited? Doesn't look like it. So I think we are done here. Yeah. So the Everfall is kind of a rough version of what Bitter Black Isle becomes, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, sure, it's a late game zone, but as you can tell, because it's a late game zone for the whole game, it has to randomize from the full roster of enemies, now that the world is edited. Now that Grand Soren isn't quite the place it used to be, or Gransis in general. You can't find all the enemies you used to out on the surface. So they spawn down here randomly. And you get random encounters. As you can tell, though, not all random encounters are created equal. How do we get out of here? This way? No. This way. Right? No. Not quite. This way.
Please, don't overdo it.
We're not overdoing it.
It's a gate. A nexus linking all the worlds.
Come on, come on. Aw, damn it. I missed one. That's no good. It's not disastrous by any means, but it means that if I want to get to that level, it's going to be a little harder. Alright, welcome to someplace. Not even any pawns here. Welcome to the Chamber of Remorse. Stand back. They're beginning to morse. Yeah. This is kind of how the place is. The Harspud juice. We got decoction of band lily.
I wonder what's inside.
We got white wine. We got a Jewel of Health, Panacea. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Not a lot, though. Not a lot. let's see. What have we got here?
Good day.
Hey, Joy, what's up? What were you up to?
Well met, Arisen. With a dying breath, my mistress bade me stay here. And so this pond lingers, that the meager offerings I've collected may serve future Arisen on their path. Choose as you will, sir. I am ever at your service.
So this is a new one. And these guys just popped in. Wonder why. Wonder why. Some rift crystals too. It looks like we kicked the guy off the side of the world, so that's good. Skull, secret softener. Sure. Yeah, I'm sure it is.
I'll dispel the ailment.
A tusk is broken loose!
Well, I can't help but point out, it would appear that these guys are just going at it on their own. We knocked one of them off the entire building, or off the entire bridge, and he just went to town. Check it out. Yeah, they're fighting each other. Look at it. Yeah, they're fighting. This is the kind of... Alright, dude. Thanks. Dude, for real. The Grim Goblins are kind of... Okay, well... Yep, this is how we do it. Whoa, 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 what is this? These goblins are annoying. They do a lot of damage and that's about it. Like, they don't even do stun. Alright, well. Oh, he's dead. Alright. Well, only one thing to do about that.
Aim for his weapon arm!
I cannot reach its armor!
Use his arms for now!
We must do all about its armor!
Oh, we're about to. Okay, well that didn't work. Oh, it did.
Pays no heed to its feet when enraged. I cannot reach its armor!
Oh, okay. Well, rabbit as usual. Hey. I'll at least explode its head in the afterlife, alright? There's another wake stone, another rugged bone, another wake stone shard. As you can see, we're getting all things wake stone just real quick. Real quick. How many wake stones have we gotten just now? 2 more. So Anya's already got 6. That brings us up to 8.
What's this?
We need 20. Which is a lot. Let's not get it twisted. And Rabbit, as you can tell, is pretty powerful. Not so powerful that I feel, you know, she's impossible to adventure with and there's no challenge. You could see there was plenty... Blood decanter. Yeah, no. There... Yep. That's it.
Are you unharmed, Master?
You could say so. I'm a little harmed, like, emotionally, because I didn't get to kill all of them myself. But, you know, I'll live. My healer doesn't usually do stuff, but when she does, she pops off and kills everybody. Because Rabbit has ridiculous stats for a healer. Okay. Alright. Everything looks fine. Yep. What have you got? More coin. That's good. 700k isn't a lot anymore, but it's good to have. This game's well balanced. This game's tightly tuned.
They wander still, bereaved.
They do. It's a sad sight. What have we got? Nothing? Nothing. Let's see. Guess we gotta go back then. Alright, so there's one door. Next step, where do we go? Can we get to there without dying? Let's find out. Damn it, no. No, no. We're gonna lose a lot of them. They're kind of designed with that in mind.
The world we knew is but a single leaf upon a vast tree.
It is that. There's a single pawn. So yeah, there's a massive multiverse, and you know, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the whole thing. So, like I said, this is kind of like Klingon Mormonism. We'll be able to discuss that the deeper we get, but... Welcome to the Chamber of Fate. What the hell is this? Alright, well. Oh, you want some? Okay, Anya's turned into stone. Great. Love it when that happens, but we got a secret softener, so... Let's see if she's smart enough to use it. Look at this guy. Look at what they're doing. Okay, well. Like, this is what it's like.
Do not let it put you to sleep.
Like, legitimately, this is a weird, like... What was that, like a 10v3? Oh, no, it hit me. Okay, now it's hurting. Now it's hurting. That's what the white wine is for, though. Live, laugh, love, baby. Okay. Looks like I've also been hit with defense down, so... Panacea? That ought to do it. Now it's just this thing. And on its own, it doesn't stand a chance. As you can tell, Ravidia doesn't care. She's just kind of here to stunt on us. She's still...
Just being at your side fills this pawn with vigor, isn't it?
She's still pretty, you know... Like... Not really out here destroying the entire balance of the game, but, you know... Alright, Wailing Crystal. Former property of Lich. Ooh, we needed that for something. Remember, we needed that for something. If we ever have cause to go back to Bitterblack, which hopefully not, But, you know, if we do... Six wake stones. 6 wake stones. In one fight. I just want to emphasize that. 6 in one fight. That's how it goes here. And there's more. Alright? This was not just a one and done. Not only was there one, there's multiple. Alright? That's how this works now. Now we're getting into it. So as you can see, it's not going to be bitter black, but it can be spicy. It can be real spicy if it wants to be. Catulus's miracle. There it is. Salamet's secret.
The world we knew is but a single leaf upon...
Wait, what?
My strength fails me.
Okay, there's that. There's the Chamber of Fate. What the?
Help me!
No, y'all are dying.
The heart's arisen! Attack the heart! The heart is destroyed! Quickly! The heart is unprotected!
This guy's being a real piece of trash. I won't deny it, but, yeah.
We must get in his heart.
Concern yourself for the likes of this one. So that's...
Do my best. Strike plummeted breeze fire!
It's annoying more than anything at this point.
Get at its heart!
Strike at its heart!
Now, Master! Take the tower!
As you can tell, it can't do much. It can't do much. Not against this. Do we have any? Yeah, give me that sauce. It's really going to take more than that to stop this.
No need to concern yourself for the likes of this one.
Aim for the head as it readies its breath! Attack when it breathes!
Now, Master! Aim for its heart!
Are you all right, Master?
Anytime.
There's some amber dragon scales.
Just being at your side fills this
Here's some more wake stones. We're now heavy again, but that's alright. Two more wake stones. We're already up to 17. Think about how little that time that took. Legitimately, it's... This place is a good place to farm wake stones. That's what it's here for. Also, in addition, okay, so there's the red door. I don't know which door we came out of. You know what I mean? And every time we come back in, wacky tobacco happens.
Let's have a look.
There's another Wakestone shard. Not exactly,
What's inside?
Another Wakestone shard. By the way. Yeah, could you give those to me? Thanks. That's like the hardest part of all this. Figuring out who's good. 18! Now. 18. Think about how fast this is going. Legitimately, it has not taken long. So let's try this one.
I hear succubi about. Be ready. Gargoyle!
Need these here. Beware when the creature dies!
On solid ground, the advantage is ours!
They're easy prey. Target, attack quickly!
Insolence!
Let's put an end to them for good and all!
Blood strike serve well!
Got no idea why blunt strikes would serve well here, but whatever. So yeah, you could literally re-roll this if you wanted to. There's one other thing that I'm going to be on the lookout for, other than that,
We
you
must
know.
pull it down first!
Yeah, we'll figure that out.
Blood strike serve well! Strike with lightning!
Do not allow it to grab hold of you!
Alright.
I've a hold of
There we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy.
Attack, then dodge it!
Easier said than done, homegirl, but...
Blood strike serve well!
What have we got here? Vulgurous Lord Tome and Saurian Strategy Volume 2. Not that I imagine that any of our pawns will need that, but your pawn has gained knowledge. How do you not know?
I've learned the contents of this book. Do not allow it to grab hold of you!
I'll take that.
Bastard Wing, Wakestone Shard. Alright. What's next? So you can even find bats down here, to give you an idea. Which I don't even think is necessary. Yeah, there you go. If you just want some big nuts, you can find them down here.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Yeah, there you go. So, lots of places, as you can see. Lots of stuff going around. There's a particular chamber that we're looking for before all is said and done, too. We'll see if we can find it. It's not the only thing that's going to be legitimately... Not just like, oh, my health is in the red, I better grab something, but, oh, this might just kill me outright, damn. So we'll see if we can find it. Crossed Cinqueada. Okay. An immensely broad yet lightweight sword. Its crossblade design will pierce even dragon scales. Yeah, cool. So yeah, it doesn't look like there's much here. This is the same room we've been in quite a few times. Another reason why Bitter Black is a little bit better than just regular old, you know, regular old Elderfall content. There's more room variations, which helps. Sure, I'll take the horse with milk. Anything new in the Chamber of Fate? Doesn't look like it. That's fine. We had three different combat encounters in here. If they had been truly ambitious, though of course DLC those days with compliance and things like that was a little different, but if they'd been truly ambitious,
but a single leaf upon a vast tree.
I think that what they could have done was, and hear me out on this, added some Bitter Black Isle content more direct to this game. That's what I would have recommended. You know, if anybody was paying me money to hear my thoughts on this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, well. We'd better just wait it out then. There's one. There's one in particular that I want to see if I can get to. Where is it? Where is it? There. There it is. I think this is it. This might be it.
We stand at the trunk of all the branching worlds, the very root.
This is not where I intended to be, no. Maybe that one? Okay. Let's give it a shot. Let's see. Give it a look-see. Hopefully we find it. If I don't find it within the next, like, quarter of an hour or so.
A nexus linking all the worlds.
Yeah, 'tis that thing that you said. Yeah. The goal is to not die too much. There's the Chamber of Inspiration, huh? Let's see if the Chamber of Inspiration is the one that I want.
Draws the light from its host. No interruptions. Someone hurry! Attack!
An allied flow has dislodged the ghost.
Help me! Hurry!
Okay, well.
It's dangerous to fight by the water.
We need magic to fell this beast.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Looks like we already killed him.
Lightning courses through them. I only hope we survive the next encounter.
That's all it takes. Easy, easy, easy. So yeah, if you really, really love Dragon's Dogma and want even a scrap of Dragon's Dogma, this is what you play. This is what you play. You play the Everfall. Is it as good as the rest of the game? No. But if you want to, you know, hang with your pawns, keep playing your character. Really, dude? Astrocyte Shard and another Wakestone Shard. Like, damn, they're just pushing us through this. Look at this. Another Wakestone. 19 now.
Maintain a careful distance.
Ah, 3 of them, huh? Well, in that case.
Enemy that would target the original mine.
Yeah, these guys, there's some pigeon's blood, some sobering wine. We're doing okay. We're doing alright for ourselves here, you know what I'm saying? So there's that door. Well, here's Grancis. Here's all of Grancis. I don't ever go here. I don't ever go to this map. Why would I? Look at it. It sucks much worse than all the other maps. Also, there's this whole area that you can't get to. Witchwood, I guess. Anyways. Yeah. Here's the Everfall again. Let's see. Maybe we can get down there. That seems attainable, right? Alright. We'll fall here. See if we find it. Chamber of Hope.
A horde of stout undead!
Strength in numbers.
Seems we've won. Swamp in flames!
Finally go to them all. Struggling best you can.
Ice works well!
It sure does. They didn't really stand a chance. Most of these guys didn't stand a chance. Everybody here just got bodied to pieces. Here's a rift fragment. Purifying brew. Looks like we're heavy though. Looks like we'll have to swap out giant coin pouch. Yeah, materials. Pigeon's blood. 2 pounds. I don't want to think about that. That's a lot of pigeon per pigeon. Like, that's a lot of pigeon per pigeon. Let's continue down the Chamber of Hope. Living in hope. We're back here.
There! There! A full chimera!
What are you doing here? Alright, well. Yeah, I'd be panicked too if I fell off a cliff like that. Okay, got me soloed. Well, that's what we got large nuts for. Oh my god. I did not expect that. Use a wake stone? We'll get a wake stone, so yeah, sure. Sucks, but whatever. Hey, buddy. Got your back. Got your back. So we got all 20 wake stones for that. Even losing a wake stone. Like, think about how forgiving this is. Like, it really does not give a care, you know what I mean? Like, it's not here. This is not a complicated quest. This is not that much of a challenge. It never was meant to be. Here, we have 21 of them, to give you an idea.
So that's the way that...
Oh, okay. There we go. That's the stuff.
You shall not pass!
So this gives you an idea of how, like, obviously the thing about this dungeon is wakestone shards, you know? Like, you can come into Bitterblack absolutely loaded. Absolutely loaded with all kinds of things. You do not have to do anything ridiculous here, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is as straightforward as it can be, in my opinion. Liquid Vim, Salubrious Brew, we are loaded down again. It does not take much. Bring it to Fabled Archmage Salamet, who we just killed. Remember? Remember that time we just killed him? Good times.
What's this?
With holy light!
Yeah. With holy light or whatever. Whatever you're saying, sister. Let's see. What do we got? Another Wakestone Shard. How about that? Where you're just loaded down with Wakestone Shards. Doesn't look like we were down here for very long. So yeah, let's give it a look-see. See what we can get. Okay, nice and locked. Not good. Jewel of Toxicity. Every League player drops one of these. Can't leave the house without the Jewel of Toxicity, you know what I mean? Bread and water. Bread and butter. Yep, so there's that. Nothing here either. This is barred off as well. But, another giant coin pouch. I'll take the money. I need it. I mean, I need it as if this is, you know. You know. As if this is gonna be my... As if I'm gonna become a Dragon's Dogma streamer, you know what I mean? I mean, I could. God knows I could. But, yeah, we're not gonna be doing that. I could still get another good week's worth of content, but it's content you've already kind of seen. We could do the Bitter Black post game. There's a whole boss that we haven't fought from that. And then there's, you know, some of the other post game stuff. But before we continue, since I have all the wake stones that I could possibly want, plus a spare, I'm gonna see if there's any specific instructions for the thing that I want to show off before we give up, you know? Huh. So yeah. Let's see. Come on, internet, you can do it. Huh. Interesting. So, Chamber of Lament. One of the chambers in the Everfalls. This is the one that I want. The 8th ledge down. Okay. I see. So that's what I want. Let's see if we can get it. Alright. Everything's looking good. So it is as I thought. It is the one that I thought, but I haven't found it yet. Prepare yourself for grueling battle. No, the real grueling battle is trying to find this damn thing. The rest of it comes natural. If I can be on... Whoa! What? Okay, well. Looks like we are at the very bottom. Alright, count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the one. That's the one I needed. Oh boy. Alright, let's try again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There it is. There it is. Ugh. Let's try that again. It's the golden color, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Grab. Is that it? Did I grab it? Did I grab the right one? Well, we'll find out.
We stand at the trunk of all the branching worlds.
No, we definitely didn't get the right one. We're trying to find it. It's hard. It's not easy. Chamber of Resolution. No. It's not what I want. Okay. Let's try again. Okay. Well, let's start here. We're not going to talk to this person just yet, because that would trigger what I don't want to trigger. So yeah, that's the first one down. Then I believe that's the next one down. So let's see if we can get to it. So that's 2 right there. That's 3 right there. So we're on floor 3.
Tis a gate. A nexus linking all the worlds.
4 is down there, then 5, then 6, then 7, then 8. Is this it? This might be the one. This looks like the one. Level 70. Chamber of Lament. Here it is. Alright, gang. We'll, yeah. We'll see what we can see.
Just being at your side fills this pawn with vigor, Arisen.
Yeah. Speaking of vigor, get ready. Get ready. This is about to get heavy. We're in online mode, so it's time to show off the Chamber of Lament. Come on. You can't possibly do me like this. You can't possibly do me like this. You're too cool to not show up.
I wonder what's inside.
Why don't you go check? Salubrious brew. That would be very useful. If the thing that I was looking for was showing up. Which it's not. Okay. Small coin pouch, I'll take it. I need basically every penny I can get, and at this point, small coin pouches basically are pennies. Alright, well, let's see. What do we got? Another skull. Interventive. Anybody want some?
This looks interesting.
Alright, well. Here's a large coin pouch or two. Alright. Sure looks that way.
This looks interesting.
Alright, well.
Then you have come. Very well, Arisen.
Here you go. Say hello to the Ur Dragon. What's their lore significance? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Generation 1986. Hey dude, what's up? So yeah, when you're connected online, other players' progress will contribute to defeating the Ur Dragon in your instance. The reward you earn depends on how much damage you dish out. If you're really lucky, you may even deliver the final blow. Yeah, when this guy goes, he goes, alright? He goes real hard. He's basically everybody's dragon. He is the Ur Dragon. The idea is that online, there is a boss dragon shared across all the Arisen.
Even a glancing blow is deadly. Quickly! The heart is unprotected!
It's, yeah, it's it's a strong boy, okay? And it takes a lot to fight him. He's generation 1986, which means 1,986 of these guys have been born and killed by the players.
Attack when it reels!
That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Brun is down, which should give you an idea of what we're dealing with here. Like, my pawns can't handle this. Not easy. Do we have anything? Yeah, we can make a matured green wearish, and we will. Because we're at the point where that makes a difference. Yeah. It's not strong wearish or anything, but, look at that.
Quickly, the heart is unprotected!
Ouch. It'll do that. It'll do that to you. It's a strong lad. He doesn't give a damn. Like, again, survival is like a miracle. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. There you go. Brun's down again. So, like, this is not the hardest boss in the game. But it is at the same time. God, this thing's hitbox, this thing's huge. Give me the Salubrious Sprubrious. Liquid Vim, Warlock's Incense.
Brace for that magic.
Yeah, magic ain't nothing to mess with. Jesus Christ. Like, there's just nowhere safe, you know what I mean? Like, Cure, Panacea. I mean, we could start using Panaceas to get some health back. That's kind of what it's like. What's up, dude? What's up? Alright, fine. You want that? It's wagging its tail.
Watch for its spells. Quickly, the heart is unprotected. Attack when it reels. Anytime.
Just getting mildly trampled. No problem.
It counters our magic.
Alright. Well, get 100 kissied, idiot.
Mind that tail. Some means of fighting the Lord.
Come on.
Darkened areas are useless.
Okay, well. It was ballsy, I'll admit it. It was ballsy. It was too ballsy, really. Yeah, no. Warlock's Incense, Liquid Vim, Interventive. Like, I'm using anything that I can as a healing item right now, which tells me I didn't pack enough healing items for this. But it's been a very, very long time since I fought the online Ur Dragon.
The dragon's flesh is brought from the heart of the visit. Raise that magic.
Aim for the head as it readies its breath.
Nice try. I'm gonna make it. I don't know that I am. I was so obsessed with whether or not I could find the chamber of lament that I didn't stop to consider whether I should find the chamber of lament. Oh, it's looking at me. Oh, it's looking at me. Come on now. Oh no, not this one. Not this one. Okay, but we do have secret softeners for that. That we got no problem supplying somewhere. Blanket of brew. Come on. Cockatrice liquor. We had it. We had it. Yes. It's come on. Get away. I'll be honest. I don't see where the beast glows. Oh my god. Come on. Come on now. Okay. Rabbit is a huge tank, so... No, don't... What the hell? Do we have a spare wake stone? Yeah, we do. Yabba dabba do. I forgot these work in here. Worst case, we do some more grinding.
How do we fight such a thing?
of light.
So that's it for that. That's it for now. That's the Ur Dragon, everybody. And let's see, how many of these do we have? 2 Wake Stone Shards. 28, okay. So we should in fact be good. So yeah, that's that on that. Yeah, if you die, even if you wake Stone out, it just kind of decides, no, I'm done. Goodbye. Which is a bit of a shame, but it does that. As you can tell, though, we are towards the beginning of the new generation. There's never going to be much of a chance. But, you know.
I'll heal your wounds.
So, yeah. Eucyanide, yeah, quite a few of them have been killed lately. Quite a few of them have been killed yesterday. Uh-huh. Yeah. So, that's pretty cool. Less cool is the fact that I don't think we get a reward from that. Oh, I saw some kind of golden glow over there. Is that anything? But yeah, this is the Chamber of Lament. As far as I can tell, there's no way back up out of there. Yeah, no, not that I can see anyways. Well, I say that, but if I had the right skills, and my pawns weren't jerks, I could probably get back up there. Anyways, that's the Ur Dragon. The coolest part of this game by far. Of course, nothing's stopping you from going back in there. Now, if you do, does that matter? I don't know. But yeah, this is nice and interesting. We'll give it a look-see, but it doesn't look like, yeah. Yeah. If you're in offline, though, which actually reminds me, if you are in offline, let's try offline. Let's save. Save successful. Options. Gameplay. Connectivity offline. No. Save changes. Then we'll go back to online. Save successful. Right. Then we quit. Save and return to title screen. And then we go back into the Chamber of Lament. And we should have a different boss fight. An easier boss fight. But it's also a different boss fight. So, you know. Let's pretend I'm not doing this to be a jerk. go in. Chamber of Lament offline. Let's see, will you show up? You had better. If he doesn't, we'll go back to online connectivity and then just round out the game. It's getting pretty late. No ranking data, huh? Well, we'll hang out for a little bit. Make sure... But I think that, yeah, it might be on cooldown. If it's on cooldown, I'm not going to wait another 20 minutes for it to show up. War Dragon's weird, alright? War Dragon rules are weird. This is open. So, yeah. It doesn't seem to be keen on showing up. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be keen on showing up.
Leave it to me.
All right. Well. Yeah. No chance, looks like. That's okay, though. We'll just go back to options, go back to online mode. Not that it even matters anymore. And we'll save. And that's the Ur Dragon in a nutshell. You and your friends fight it as best as you can until it leaves. You want to be equipped because it's tough as hell and huge. Which I wasn't. So, you know. But I got to show it off. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay, and whoop. By the way, if you don't do the QTE and grab onto the ledge, you will just slam down onto there and die instantly. It's very fun. So, let's save the game.
Hello.
Hello, Quince.
Yes, at last. At last you've gathered the whole of them. With them, you can summon forth a rift of considerable power. This rift, born of the Wakestone's power, will guide you forward, Arisen. I fear there will be no returning to this place. Are you prepared to journey on?
Oh, hell yeah.
End this, Arisen. May the world be put right by your hand.
Oh, of course. There's all 20 of them, probably. I don't know that it really stopped to count them, but that seems like about 20. And there it is.
We'll find the truth below. We must jump.
Let's do it. Fade to white. Welcome to the Seneschal's Chamber. So if you were watching my Bitter Black Isle stream last night and you were like, who the hell is the Seneschal? What the hell is happening? You'll find out here today.
Well met, Arisen.
I'll not waste time on rhetoric. Defeat me, and take my place as keeper of this world. You saw it awaiting you at the end of your descent. Aye, the same world you've traveled to arrive at this place. A world you may well now inherit.
Well now.
It is a simple proposition, no different than any you faced. You need only the will to claim what is offered you. The will to survive.
Yes, fight, Arisen, as you e'er have fought in coming here.
Wait, are you for real?
What is it that impels you? What force spurs you on? What sustained your wanderings and led you here?
Bro, for real?
Ask you, what is it that makes you alive?
I have to just...
'Tis volition.
Look at that. Look at that.
You are here because you willed it, Arisen. That alone has brought you here.
Oh no, their health is regenerating. However, will I cope? Is this all you got, bro? Look at this. This is the final boss. The secret final boss. Oh no, you're legit though, look at this. So, okay. This is gonna take a bit if I let him do his thing, but basically the thing that you have to understand, right, is that let's assume that I somehow died. Which is a very weird assumption, right? Because look at this. Legitimately, look at... We're walking on the beach. That's what we're doing. Think about how many times I would have to get tagged for this guy to kill me. Legitimately. He's just walking. We're just walking. So, if you lost to this guy by letting him kill you, you would then have a cutscene play where you would die and be pulled down into a rift. After that, you would see one of the beginning cutscenes of the game. The one after the flashback sequence. The one where the dragon is arrived at the world. That is to say, if you lose the fight with Seneschal, the keeper of this world, you become the dragon. The best you got, then your best won't do.
Consider the infinite potential. Just as you call forth pawns, so I command all life into existence. Call it divine creation if you must, but expect none of the mercy men seek in their gods. This is cold truth, the unbending reality of a world without compassion. The world and all its denizens are but empty vessels. In that regard, no different than the pawns. Without volition, there is no true life. The world falls stagnant, dead as an ocean with no current to guide it. That volition is tempered by the struggle for survival. The decision, just like yours, to fight. Just as the pawns need a master's command, so the world thirsts for the will to live.
Let us continue, Arisen.
Okay, well...
Show that you are more than an empty vessel, animated by forces unseen. Show that the temper of your soul is strong enough to command far more than mere pawns. Show that your will is fit to bind the fraying circle of this world and hold it fast. Fight tooth and claw. Struggle now and cling to life.
Buddy.
Show that living holds worth enough to fight for.
I didn't even hit him. He just gave up.
It is time to decide. Will you claim your right as arisen? Or shrug the burden and seek peace in oblivion? Just so. One foot after the next, come what may. That is what it means to live. Turn back now, and I will grant you a merciful death. The choice is yours, Arisen. Yours alone.
Okay, well. So
It
this
is a simple choice, Arisen. Step forward or retreat. Accept the quiet emptiness of a false peace, a false life.
So yeah. Oh, we can't save. Okay, but it's saving. So yeah, if we retreat, what are the...
And you would choose peace. That too is a valid fate.
Yeah, so you could just go if you do that. Final judgment, a simple life. So then yeah, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is about.
Then fear has bested you as well. So be it. Go and seek your peace, your guttering beacon in the churning dark. And I shall await the coming of the next.
So that's one of the endings. Game over. Try again. Wrong. Bad ending. So let's go.
Why not put an end to it? Praises of the quiet life are sung far too infrequent. That's a mite harsh, aye. Ever the noble one, you.
Yeah, so I don't know why Salamut and the Dragon Forge are both talking together. I don't really know what they're about.
You're not without a home to return to.
You should have been kidnapped by the dragon. Just shush. Shush you. Is it like with everybody that I've maxed my affinity with? Why are you still alive? Okay, you're not, I guess. Hey, you. Over there. Okay, I can't kill them. I guess that makes sense. Let's go. We can just do it like this. Please, dude. I've been waiting for this. To hell with you, dude. How about you, Fest?
My, 'tis too great an honor for one of my stature.
And who might you be? Julien?
Why this hesitation, sir? You've aught to protect, do you not?
This is your answer, then?
Yeah. And I do it again, Edmund. How about you, Elysion?
I would beg you rest a while yet, but just as like you would turn a deaf ear. Instead, I ask only that you keep us in mind now and again.
Of course. What's up, Madeline? It's the best you got? And there's Celine. There's Eleanor. Goodbye, Celine.
I was always so afraid. You seemed ever like to leave for somewhere I could not follow. All I asked was to be at the side of those I loved. All I ever asked.
Mm-hmm. So I guess those are all the characters that have affinity for you, but I don't know why Salamet and the Duke are there. The Duke can't be your beloved, which makes sense. That would be really funny if he could. Just completely mess up the entire plot of the game.
You are close now. So very close to me.
It's this guy.
Come, Arisen.
From the very beginning of the game.
I shall meet you on your own terms, joined by my own companions of old. You stand now at its end, Arisen. See your journey through.
Be victorious. Temper your soul in its heat. The forge of my heart grows cold. World shivers for it. Know this, Arisen. The world is merciless, cold and empty for all its beauty.
Yeah. So he has a massive attack, so we're gonna see if he can actually pull it off. But that's 7 from the very beginning.
I've got him. Strike now.
Brune will literally just not let me lose this. Literally, these are the lengths that I have to go through to actually lose this fight. Look at this. Because if I so much as hit him one more time... Look at how much I have to... Like, he's just spamming it over and over again. And, like... Yeah, just straight up. Here I am. Okay. So, I thought that we would miss out on it, but check this out. We fall to the sky and... bonk. Turn into a dragon. And then the cutscene plays out again. So I hope you understand the plot of Bitter Black Isle now. Greta was an Arisen who, like me, killed the dragon in her world. And like me, she found the Everfall. Like me, she threw herself down the Everfall, got all the wake stones that she needed, and eventually arrived at the Seneschal's chamber. Fighting the Seneschal, she fought him, but unlike me, she was not ball as hell, and so she didn't have to. So try as she might, she lost. Losing, she became the new dragon for her world. A found family that she of her adopted tutor, or mentee, protege, and pawn were left, and Brunhilde is apparently, in this ending, just completely shattered. Ash restored her to health in his timeline, and that made her enough of a person to be his beloved. Eventually, the dragon, of course, came back, and when it did, it came for him because it knew, trained by Arisen, and Greta wanted him to be the one to kill him, or to kill her, to free her from being a dragon. However, eventually he realized that it was her, and so when it came the time to make the choice, he just said, "I wish for the whole world to end." That was his wish. And when he did that, he got merged with the dragon, and it blew up his world. So that's the story of Bitterblack. Meanwhile, we have seen all this and decided, nah.
You are close now. So very close to me.
Come, Arisen. I shall meet you on your own terms, joined by my own companions of old. You stand now at its end, Arisen. See your journey through.
I feel a tremendous power. I begin with a strong force. A moment's distraction can prove
Be victorious. Temper your soul in its heat.
Arisen.
The forge of the fight knows no end. It repeats upon itself that all the world will repeat with it. And so the cycle continues. Forever. Endeavor.
Yeah.
Fight knows no end. It repeats upon itself that all the world may repeat with it. And so the cycle continues. Forever. Endeavor.
All the effort we have to go through just to let him say his lines.
Fight knows no end. It repeats upon itself that all the world may repeat. And so the cycle continues. Forever.
And there you go.
my life is yours, Master.
Arisen, forgive me. All I've done was to test your will. It is the fate of all Arisen. You and I are swept up in the current, same as the rest. Each tempers the volition of the next, and the endless cycle continues. And so, until the coming of a new soul fit to craft the will to live, someone like you. Until that day, may you guide the world ever justly.
They're as confused as I am.
I present you with the Godsbane blade.
I already got one.
Those who arise to oversee this world are undying, save by this brand's kiss. I ask that you, as the world's new seneschal, use it now to vouchsafe freedom to your weary servant.
So yeah.
It feels different, yet
Mm-hmm. So I could just sit here. Wow, my loincloth doing some funny things, huh?
this bears the look of the world beyond the rift.
So that's that.
New crown sovereign, keeper of eternity. Grant me now this single boon. The fire of my life is spent in guttering. Give me freedom, with the kiss of the Godspain blade. If there is aught you wish to know afore my death, you need but ask.
Alright, let's question the Seneschal.
My knowledge, as my all, is yours to take. What would you hear of me?
What is the Seneschal?
The Seneschal is steward to the world. The world you traveled now rests in your care. Just as the Arisen calls upon into being and sets them to motion, the Seneschal holds dominion over all living things. There are those who would call such a being Maker or God. I cannot deny the claim any more than affirm it. In the end, they are but words. Call it what you will. Such is the office I have served, just as those before me and you beyond unto eternity.
Rifts are but gateways linking distant places, slivers of a world far more vast. What else have you got, Brune?
Seems a special place. A forgotten one.
That's right.
Did you say something, Arisen?
Yeah.
Did you say something, Arisen? Even we who traverse the rift do not ken what lies beyond.
Yeah.
New crown sovereign, keep the fire of my life. If there is aught, my knowledge, as my all, is yours to take.
How is the world composed?
The pawns exist astride the rift. They speak of a multitude of worlds, each infinite unto itself, limitless in span and lost to time. These worlds extend in an eternal, perfect loop. Just as a ring lacks start and end, so this world has no origin, no final terminus.
So the reason that I called this Klingon Mormonism was because that's kind of how it works. It's kind of what Joseph Smith said, that the world was one eternal round. And this, like, it's very close to this. And you know how Mormons are with their whole ascent to godhood thing. So really, when you think about it, this is Mormonism, except without the trappings of Christianity. It's just like Klingon promotion type Mormonism. You fight until you become a god, and then if you don't become a god, you can become a dragon instead, or if you really mess up, you can become a Satan, and if you don't, you just kind of, you're not really real.
If it does, they lie beyond our ken.
They do, but there's something beyond this place. We knew that from Bitterblack.
We are prisoners of unpassing time, wandering an unending land. What lies beyond, we cannot know. New crown sovereign, the fire of my life. If there is aught you wish to know afore my death, you need but ask. My knowledge, as my all, is yours to take. What would you hear of me?
What is eternity?
There is life in the world, and with it death. Naught lasts forever. Each rises and falls in its time. But such is a death akin to that of ponds. They appear in this world and vanish, only to appear again, like bubbles in a mountain spring. As so it is with all that lives within this eternal world. In time, you will come to see it happen under your watch, Seneschal. Each beast, each blade of grass, each human life is born to die and be born again in endless rhythm.
So that is also probably why you see the Everfall when it's like the retry screen.
Naught lasts forever, yet all persists unto eternity.
And this is again some of the Gnosticism stuff going on. Like I said, Grigori is based on a sort of Gnostic conception. There's the idea of the governors of the governors of the world, the archons of the world, and the dragons serve as kind of archons. Then there's this dude who's a very clear demiurge kind of character, you know what I mean? He didn't really make the world, he just kind of rules over it. And then there's this sort of boundary space. But, you know, what lies beyond it? It's a mystery, and so...
This is familiar.
New crown sovereign. The fire, if there is aught you wish to know afore my death, my knowledge, as my all, is yours to take. What would you hear of me?
What is will?
Will is that which led you to this place, and that which turns the eternal wheel of the world. Along the endless string of life and death, there are some born with a hunger. They yearn for some other, better place. They are the Arisen, nascent fountainheads of will. And so the dragon is sent into the world to guide the Arisen, and refine them, to temper their wills into aught capable of sustaining the world.
But they don't yearn for the world, they yearn for something better. So again, this is sort of the idea behind the idea of the like Hylics and the Noetics that was found in Gnostic scriptures, but turned inward into itself into a loop. So again, you start with sort of Gnosticism, but you end up in kind of Mormonism instead.
And so the cycle of our world has e'er continued.
I suspect the reason that the reason that Shad likes Dragon's Dogma so much is because he is a Mormon, and this is Klingon Mormonism, and he is a weird swords into kind of dude. So, if you're wondering why I keep ranting about that, now you know.
This bears the look of the world beyond the rift.
New crowns. If there is aught, my knowledge, as my own, is yours to take. As you wish, Seneschal. Yours is the will that drives the world, the axis round which it turns. And turn it shall in perpetual peace, for as long as your will stands firm.
So basically, the dragon only comes when the will's running out.
Ere the day your soul runs dry, parched in the endless act of creation, another shall arise. The newly arisen will walk their path and come to you, as you have come to me. Until that day, I pray you'll guide the world justly. I am defeated, and in defeat my role is ended. Naught but an empty vessel remains. Pray, vouchsafe freedom to your weary servant. Grant me the mercy of the God's bane blade. New crown soul. If there is aught you wish to know afore my death, you need but ask.
Goodbye, buddy. Fun fact, this dude has...
Mean not. For I welcome the release. At long last, I am free of eternity, of infinity, free of the cruel, unending ring.
The only guy who's even close to as cool as Grigory. Obviously, there are certain questions that remain, such as, you know, the great hereafter lives the seneschal. Obviously, it doesn't really have a beginning, but at the same time, you kind of have to ask, you know, if the dragon only comes from people who, you know, were killed by the seneschal, then someone, the seneschal killed somebody. Anyways, what do you got for me now, Brun? Brun, where are you going?
All creation is yours to command, to end or sustain as you will. All creation is yours to command, to end or sustain as you will.
Yeah, so basically from now on, your eternal will creates things. So let's see what it's like. You sit on your throne in that silly little pose, and you enter into Cassardus. And you enter into Cassardus as a specter. Except for your gold bangles for some reason. Those are pretty shiny. I don't know what's up with that. So yeah, you're invisible. You can't even speak to people. You can grab them though, for some reason. That's all you can do. As Seneschal, you can't come back down and say hi to anybody. You don't get to do those things. It's not really explained why. Also God mode, which is, you know, fine, I suppose. You know, you're hanging around. You can open doors. This is your house, apparently. I don't think I've been here the entire playthrough. Is Aelinor even here? No, I don't think so. Here's some carrots that I can't grab. So yeah, you can like torment these people. You can toss them around. You can summon explosions. You can do all kinds of stuff. There's a ball over there. Can you do anything with it? Check it out. You just can't die. If you go into the water, though... Well, you just go into the water. Which, honestly, I didn't expect. Ah, no. Even the creator of this world can't fight the brine. They're too strong. They're too strong. You can't fight them. You just show back up again on the shore. And this is it. This is Ponder creation. You like it? You can't talk to anybody? You don't get to do any of that. Now, since this game loops back on itself, do you get to do anything cool with mutators or things like that? Nope. Do you even get to fish anymore? No. The seagulls know you're there. They get the hell away. That's about it. Check it out. We can still earn XP as the Seneschal. Just hanging out here, fighting seabirds. The world continues to spin. There are other worlds than these. So yeah, I'm not really sure what they were going for with this ending. This game is so content-packed, I can't hate it. Like, I can't be like, oh, this is awful, this is wrong. And you head back. Man, got anything new for me?
I sense a strange power. It seems somehow familiar. It seems a special place. A forgotten one. It seems a special place. A forgotten one.
And we just sit on there again. And, yeah. Welcome to Grand Soren. Which is completely at peace. And again, like, my jewelry for some reason breaks things a little bit. I don't get it. Maybe it's because it's dragon gear? Is the idea that dragon gear is so good that you can just see it? I don't know. Did it just break? Who can say? You can just about see the gold buckles on me when the light shines, but this hat suddenly becomes very see-through. This guy pretends. He was pretending he could see me. Like he was clearly looking this way. He knew. We can also do this. Yeah, no we can't. People aren't concerned by that for very long. I put them down and they're like, ah. Like really, this is very silly. Here's Pip. Which is kind of weird when you think about it. Welcome to Fountain Square. Can the pawns see you? Let's find out. I didn't usually check it out too much. But...
Attend and listen! The dragon has awakened and taken flight!
Has it?
Secure your families, shutter your homes, make clear the way for women and children!
Personally, I don't think that's supposed to sound.
The arisen and castle forces stand ready! All others who may wield arms, secure your steel!
Yeah, I don't think this is... Because that would really undercut... That would really undercut your victory, huh? It's gone. It's gone. Which is kind of silly, isn't it? It's just gone. Yeah. So you can head on down here. Yep. There's the craftsman's quarter. I love how at the end of the day it's like, so could you believe that all these guys are NPCs just like the pawns? It's like, yeah, I could. I could. Can you see me, Barnaby? No? No, you can't. Can I throw you into this pawn? Yeah, I can. That's fun, I guess. This is normal. This is completely normal. So, what can you... Knowledge share. If you hit... Yeah, if you hit any boundary, you just go back to quote-unquote heaven. Whatever you want to call it. Alright, well. We can go through the passage gate. See if the Duke... If the Duke does anything. Ah, no, never mind. We come back here.
Did you say something, Arisen?
I guess not, huh?
Seems a special place. I've forgotten.
So there, we've established everything that there is to do here in heaven. So, there's only one place to go further. Well, there's only one thing to do. Only one way to go. An almighty divine blade received along with your returned heart has the power to guide the chosen to true freedom. And there it is. Say hello. I mean, think about it. We are in the background of the GIF of the low-tier god GIF. What better place than this? What better time than now? Quest successful. Oh, the sword is a glowing item in my hand. I wish I had given her a better outfit for this, but you know, I forgot. So because I've died, Brunhilde has received her soul in full. And because she's received her full soul in full, she's become me. And because she's become me, she gets to keep her voice.
Thank you. I'd given up hope of seeing you again, in any form. It's clear that forces beyond my ken are at work here. But I'll ask no questions. Not today.
And so concludes the most elaborate vocal transition in all of history. You feel an odd pride as you plunge the God's Bane into your chest, but the load times are too fast. So that final paragraph, And there it is. Directed by Hideaki Itsuno. There's the harpies. There's illuminated manuscript time this time. And woodcut. Woodcut. this time. Alchemical treatise, you know. We've got fire and lightning, mirrored. We don't have too much time here. Deffer's Diamonds, Magic Archer. Date cleared, December 2nd, 2023. Earned 2 million gold. Welcome with Brunhilde. Just a moment. Of course. Appearance rating, 4. OG Brunhilde, back from my first playthrough, I believe had an average of 5. People liked her. She was much as she is today, just... well... Support pawn, Anya. Time traveled with you, 81 minutes. Leave it to us. Yeah. So as you can tell, I like this game. I like this game a lot. I think it bit off way more than it could chew. I only hope we survive the next encounter. Time traveled with you, 75 minutes, 43 seconds. She's a classic. Unless it's 75 hours, and that includes my last playthrough. Which just about adds up. Just about adds up. Because I had a lot of time with Rabidia and with Anya back in the day. Rook, I obey. Time traveled with you, 18 hours, 23. Yeah, 18 hours. I obey. Rank 2, level 6 mage. Oh, that classic Rook. Who can forget him? He's incorrigible, that Rook. Oh, you silly guy. You suck so bad. You're so trash. But yeah, I believe Anya and Rabidia were my old ones. Then there's Ace, 11 hours. Remember Ace? Remember how bad she was? And thus ends the chronicle of the Dragon's Dogma. So yeah. In a sense, I don't know where the Dragon's Dogma 2 story is gonna go. Because, what do you do, like, what do you do past this, right? We've got the bitter black plot thread of there's daimons, there's beings that can reject the whole loop and try to tear everything to pieces. There's Dragon's Dogma Online, by the way, was an MMO that released in Japan and never really got a release here. And that one just had a completely different story. Like I said the other stream, there's a white dragon, red dragon, gold dragon, black dragon. And they don't really talk about this. In that game, the Arisen turns into the dragon, like, win or lose. So that's, I don't know. In Dragon's Dogma 2, they seem to be going back to the original type of story, but I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. In Anzur, he's now working at Bethesda these days. It's really funny to me that this was like Capcom's Elder Scrolls game in a sense. You know, like Skyrim had come out and they were like, let's throw our hat into the ring. And then they got In Anzur, and nowadays Bethesda uses In Anzur. That's very nice. I didn't know. I honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I like In Anzur's kind of like epic rock take on this. There it is. Title drop. Finish the cycle of eternal. Oh man, these lyrics. Oh, they're a little hard. And I don't mean goes hard. I mean, ooh. Maybe it worked better in the Japanese. I don't know. Rest in peace, MT Framework. Rest in peace. I can't wait to see you come back in RE Engine form. All I'll say. So yeah. I mean, you can see cleared game data has been saved. Loading this cleared game will allow you to begin a new game. The items you obtained last playthrough will be available in item storage. Yeah. So that's that. If I wanted to do New Game Plus, that's where I'd do it from. And I think I will. Probably. 3 months from now. Yeah. Because it's not just that, it's all your Rift Stones get kept. So I could do a pretty fast New Game Plus playthrough. Look at that happy dragon. Anyways, I'm sure I want to exit. Goodbye. And there it is. We dragged that Dogma all the way home. So, thank you all for joining me. I hope that you could see why I'm so excited for DD2. And I hope you'll join me then. I'm sure I'll do a New Game Plus playthrough, just to see if we can get all the way through Bitter Black and all the way through all that with significant less issues. We'll find out. Thank you so much for joining me. Have a good night now. Bye-bye.